Good morning, gamers. It's Pocket Mimo hours. How are you doing today? I'm one feeling well rested, cause I'm not. I was feeling perfectly fine, doing all the big sleepo hours, having a great time, until literally 10 minutes before start time. I'm like, wait, I'm sleepy again. Why? Why must my body do this? I was doing so good. But anyway, today is gonna be my first drawing stream, and I'm once again reminded why I'm scared to do these things. So the current drawing I've got going on right now has taken me, according to Clip Studio, 7 hours. It didn't feel like 7 hours, but I don't know, my perfectionism just makes me take so long on like every single line. Like I need to be stopped. I think for future drawing stream stuff, I would probably need to like make things a bit more sketchy. Actually, not even just for future drawing streams, just for future drawings in general. I think I need to make things a little bit rougher, a little bit more sketchy, and just get it done, you know? It's not like I'm making work for like a gotcha splash screen or something. It's just a drawing, but it's for a wife, so it has to be good. Either way, I totally forgot that I could somehow has the blue text background on Twitch still. I need to figure out how to stop that because I don't know, the black on blue just doesn't really look that good. Yeah, I mean maybe I'll figure that out next time. Again, I think it's because you've got the artist role and maybe I could figure that incorrectly. It really shouldn't be blue. That's really weird. You can change? Oh, you can? I had no idea. I'm not a Twitch user, unfortunately. Or fortunately, I'm enjoying my YouTube life. Oh, there you go. You're not blue anymore. Wow, hello Kaiser. Big message. But yeah, hi and bye, I guess. Okay. So, today, right before we started, I'm already getting distracted. I don't know why. It's like, it feels weird. It's not like a normal stream. It makes me more nervous. But yeah, before we started, I totally forgot that I was supposed to pick some background music for today. Like last time I was doing the Live Today stream with Aika, I was doing the Blue Archive OST, and that was really nice, but we managed to run out. It's just not enough, so this time, we're gonna do the same thing again, except I'm gonna run through the entire thing. There's 261 of these. Will we get through them all? Probably not. I hope not. And there's no more theming. It's gonna be literally all the menu music, background music, fight music. Let's just see what happens. Kixo suggested we do Minecraft OST, but I can't help but just think about Minecraft every time I hear Minecraft music. Like, of course, I think about Blue Archive, and I think when I hear Blue Archive music, I think about Doom when I hear Doom music, stuff like that, right? But Minecraft, like, transports me to a different dimension where I'm a kid playing Minecraft again. Probably because I turned Minecraft music off for so long. Like, it's been years now since I just turned it off. I think the number one reason is that it's so, like, sporadic. It just randomly starts playing, and then stops playing, and then you're just left in silence for a little bit before another thing shows up. So I would rather, like, when I'm playing Minecraft, listen to something more constant. But yeah, good morning, Noel. Good morning, stay here. Yeah, so I could got bonked by Nightbot earlier, so I just gave her a mod. But yeah, and also new model. I showed this model off a couple of times during the Dark Souls marathon, but it's just a pre-made from Chiba Mio, which I bought quite a little bit ago. Just for fun. I don't know, I'm really quite fond of trying out models just to have fun with them. Even though I have my own custom one, it feels like, I don't know, I don't ever get a chance to like have fun with other people's models or pre-mades or customizables because I made the grave mistake of already making one of my own. But at least for today, we're going with Pocket Mimo for one particular reason. Yeah, Pocket Mimo has a drawing tablet, which my full-size version doesn't have. I always thought like, I should probably have it someday, but I'm probably not gonna be doing drawing streams, so it doesn't matter. And then the day comes, and the day has arrived. And now I have to rely on Pocket Mimo for the tablet. Isn't that so sad? No, I think it's fine. I'm glad to actually get some use out of Pocket Mimo. Also, hello Dark 3 Beast Ones. How you doing? Welcome to Super Hell. Full Mimo's just a gamer. Yeah. I don't think any other model that I could possibly buy has the levels of suffering that my regular model can display. Like, how many people are like, okay, let's make sure that like my model can look as pained as possible. But I guess being in pain is just really part of my brand. Anyway, let's just actually get into this. I always feel a little bit weird doing like display capture, but that's not the only way I could stream dry stuff correctly, because yeah, there's a lot of like pop-up windows on Clip Studio. Either way, I think this is gonna be kind of scuffed, so let's get into it and see what happens. Okay, I had to move myself over slightly since my layer is all over here. Anyway, what we got going on right now is wife. Look, is wife. Isn't she pretty? Maybe not yet. I don't know. I always have trouble with the face. I would sketch out the face and it would look fine. I would even do the line art for the face and it looks fine. And then the moment I put color on, I'm like, oh, the eyes are weird. Oh no. And then I have to go and fix it in later. But yeah, okay, let's start at BGM so we're not sitting in here with just me and pure silence. So, track 1 of the Blue Archive OST. Let's see how far we get. I'm suspecting, right? How many are we gonna get? We're gonna get to like track 100 maybe. If we're that lucky. Yeah, let's go. God, this song always makes me feel so happy. Like Blue Archive is just so bright and nice. If you never play the story, if you do, it's a little less bright and nice. But until then, it's like, wow, this game's so pretty. Aika, what is this non-canon lore? That's fanfic. Yeah, why is it called Super Hell? Because I usually play video games that hurt me a lot, and whenever I welcome people to like the gameplay, I say, oh yeah, welcome to hell. But Dark Souls was so hellish that we upgraded to Super Hell. Okay, I mean, it can... Sure, I have no lore, so any lore can be canon, but let's just go with it. It's fine. Alright, so what should we be doing first? I know there are some things you're not supposed to do when streaming drawings. Like, I think people don't like people flipping the canvas too often. I think people also don't like rotation too much. I'm not too sure, but I think there were some things from my Drosy watching days where it's like, okay, we know... Oh, actually, it's... I think more in speed paints that people don't like flipping canvases because it's really rapid once you actually get into the high-speed stuff. Also, I think we need to lower the music just a little bit there. There's so much cat hair on my tablet. My cat keeps walking up on the table and like rubbing themselves over absolutely everything. Anyway, I think the first order of business... Yeah, the last time I left off... Actually, let me just look at the notes. The last time I left off, we got the base body going. Wait, where the heck is my pen? Hello? Oh, it is working. It's just really small. I could barely see the cursor. The last time I left off, I got the base body going, and now I can either get into coloring the body or actually drawing the size. I think the back hair is going to be my new vet hairbrush. I found this at one point on the Clip Studio asset store, and it's been so very useful. Let me show you this. This is so fun. You can like get so many good hair strands just like that. It's so nice and fast. This brush kinda peak. Anyway, let's just get into it. I'll probably be talking a little bit less during this because the more I yap, the more it don't work. So right now, I should probably try to get some work done. To lean your tablet further up without looking down to better face tracking. I'm sorry, that's just my habit, okay? Maybe I can like lean my phone down a little bit so it's like looking at me better. I do really like stuff my face right into the tablet pretty often. So you're probably gonna need to posture check me quite a lot. But I also don't really like super high angles for my tablet. I think right now I have it at about 30 degrees, which is more than the tablet even natively supports. I don't know how people can be like, oh yeah, I'm just gonna have it like lay completely flat. Like, as a kid, you know, when we drew on pieces of paper, it'll be on a completely flat desk. And I don't know how our kid necks were able to handle the amount of leaning that was required. Anyway, I held the scythe over here. It is very big. And I have to turn this into the other thing. You know, I feel like there's a world where I just take this and I just rotate it and then I like do a little bit of perspective on it. But no, that's cheating. That's illegal. That's a crime. We don't do crimes around here like that. And this is why I should put it on the sub view. But that's okay. Actually, I have a solution to this. Let me just make this like really wide so I can just leave the scythe over here. And then I can just keep drawing. Wait. I think the most important thing right now is to just get it to fit with the hands I've already drawn. Also, Aika, you know that thing where you said like, oh yeah, I also control Z as well. I do it all the time. And I'm just like, you do not understand the amount of control Zing I do. It's like unhinged. It's probably like an unhealthy amount of control Z. I do it way more often you think. Are you sure? I don't know, Aiko, when I see you work, you do this thing where you like draw one perfect line. Like, let's say you're doing this part, you would be like, oh, just gonna do the whole thing. Oh, just gonna do the whole thing. Finished. And look what my line looks like. And yours looks perfect. But me, no. Not true. 100% true. Your lines are so good. Reminder, you draw on people and you can't fail. Your lines are like 84 times better than mine. I'm already rotating and flipping the canvas. It's something that took me a really long time to get used to when I went digital, because when you draw on paper, right, you're always able to just like pick up and rotate the paper. When on a tablet, you just need to get used to using the rotation tool. Man, this scythe is gonna cover so much of like the center part of the body. I'm not the biggest fan of that. But I guess it's fine. Honestly, this thing can be a little bit rough since it's supposed to be wooden. So I don't think I need to be too careful about it. It's also like super sad whenever I need to delete stuff. But, you know, as you can see, there's like a bunch of bits of the hair where I haven't deleted stuff behind it yet. Don't forget the handle of the scythe has a weird angle at the top. Like this angle right here. Yeah, definitely. I need to make sure this thing is actually on screen so I can see the curve correctly. Okay. Oh no, I'm like simultaneously like, I don't really want to be just tracing this thing, but it might end up being a better call. I think I just want to sketch out the scythe head more than anything. Rather than just going into line here, because there's a lot of stuff to get done. There's a lot of detail going on. I also can't do the star. My star is so wiggly. Seeing you with short horns feel wrong? Yeah, it feels wrong to me too. It's okay, a small sacrifice to be made to allow me to actually draw stuff correctly. I think more importantly, I need to get this shape down because it curves in a lot here. You know what, fine. You know, I surrender. I'm just gonna move this over and rotate. Come on, TC, go. So with the curve right here, it attaches to a star and then it comes out like around here-ish. Oh god, now I need to actually make the star good. This is the stuff I leave for future me, and then future me sees it and is like, what is this? How do I ever do this? You know what? Let's do the end first. Let's just do the end first. I think that's fine, right? I mean, this bit is gonna get covered by the leaves anyway. Oh no, I'm gonna have to draw the leaves too. Maybe it's doing right now. Maybe it's doing rough. Let's do it on the other layer. Maybe a center line? Probably not. Mike is gonna probably tell me like, actually, use a leaf brush. Maybe not. They do look quite different from each other. It's a stem I only have to draw once. I knew it. I knew it. Need cheats. Always doing the cheats. I feel like there needs to be vines here as well to actually like show where the leaves are coming from. That's definitely not how leaves connect. How do leaves work? How do plants work, guys? Hold on, let me like just straight up look up our branch. Dang it, the branch has no leaves. Why? Give me a branch with leaves. They just show up. They just pop out. Music's so nice. I think we just make this again really quite rough because it's supposed to be organic or I'm just coping. Am I just be coping? Allow me to cope, please. I keep wanting to draw the center line. I definitely shouldn't. Are the branches good? I feel like the branches make it look a lot more wild, for better or worse. Going into like fan art territory. Wait, this is fan art. Like, yeah, I mean, it's really. It's not really canon. It's not on the thing itself, but I feel like it's good. I feel like I like it. And maybe that's what we need. We just need things where we just feel like it. Taking that creative liberty. Are these leaves a bit too, like, random? I feel like leaves are usually a bit more clumps. Nah, random is always like... I'm kinda tempted, like, what if we have like an orange? I'm drawing these leaves and this makes me want to draw like fruits too. They do have their like fruit designs, huh? I'm not going on right here. There are these like purple little things. Are they supposed to be lavender? I guess they are. There's always a lot going on here, yeah. Oh, how the heck do you draw those? Do they come down like this? Would they be hanging or would they be attached? I feel like they would be hanging from one point. So they would be coming down. I guess they can just come down like right in front. How the heck do you do lavender? I don't know, like this, like whatever you're already doing. This feels really long. Is it too long? Yeah, kinda. Look, Aika, it's not like I want to just copy your lavender, you know? Like, oh, look at the real thing. But I'm copying your lavender anyway. But it's not like, I don't want that to be the only option, right? Go look at more lavender. It's a bit too tall. Is it? I feel like lavender gets a bit more patchy as well when you go down the stem. Actually, they're all a little bit patchy, depending. Coming from the top here. Ooh, that's gonna be difficult to move. We just do a little bit of like a tippy top up here. It's smaller. Does that work? That looks kind of funny. Oh my god, the whole thing looks funny. You know what? Yeah, one right at the top. Oh, that looks even funnier. No! What's wrong with this lavender? It's not okay. Is that worth it? I don't know. Let me just get one. Do we need two? Is it important to get a second lavender? Deploy cheats right here. Wow, cheats. They can like hang across the shaft. That's fine. That's fine, right? No, I see why people charge extra for drawing weapons. I really do like it though, but usually because of the more like solid, defined shapes. Which this has, the scythe is good. But plants? Making me draw plants? Unthinkable. Look at how many things need to be obliterated right here. For the sake of this scythe. That feels bad, huh? I figure out there's a way to like wiggle this so it doesn't cover up that central part. No, I think I'm just gonna be like having to deal with this wiggle situation no matter what. I'm glad Liquify exists. It's lovely, it's wonderful. Man, Night Boss tell me to drink already. There's a good reason why it gets to like 7 hours so easily when I draw anything. I never see I could do this as well, like getting this one perfect curve. One of these days, you know, one of these days maybe she'll reveal her secrets of how to get perfect lines the first time. Okay, I know. It's fine. I just think you're really good. Did it take you so long to get that curve? Yeah. One of these days I'm gonna try out Procreate. One of these days I'm gonna be an iPad kid too. Oh no, it really is time. I have to do it. It's so over. I have to do the star. Day. I mean, you want the iPad kid? I'm explicitly not an iPad kid. Everything I do is on a PC ever since I was a child. Actually, just like do a symmetry thing where it just does the whole star on its own. I feel like the answer is no. I feel like I have to still do this. Not gonna be even. Look at how... Oh, it's so nasty. You know how long it took me to do the star on Bungus? Bungus's star also took absolute ages. Can't do these soft stars. Reject Photoshop except Procreate. I already rejected Photoshop and I went with Clip Studio. And Clip Studio has been great. Except when I want to make thumbnails and it's like, actually, maybe I should be on Photoshop this entire time. Liquefy, my beloved. Imagine having to do this without Liquefy. I would cry. I would crumble into dust. That's not very good. It looks happy. Looks happy, you know? But like... I don't know if happy is what we're looking for. We're looking for threatening. We're looking for deadly. Also, hello Narak, welcome Super Hell. Or just regular Hell. I feel like the Hell isn't very super today. Oh, the little guy. He already turned to a little guy. It's so easy to make little guys. I think everyone needs to make little guys. I'm trying to figure out if there's like a way I can make the symmetry work for these in a funny little star. Can I do it like this? Does that do anything? Does that work? Just be like whoop. Oh, no, not like that. Oh, symmetries? No, that doesn't really... No. Overday's making a start, right? You know what? Let's stop with the fancy shenanigans. Let's just do this. And just mess with this shape right here. This is me trying to do a perspective on this thing without using the perspective tool. Don't worry about it. It's only very nasty. It's only extremely awful. No, one thing that like drawing other people's characters really reveals to me is how many things I do because of my own weakness. I'm like, you know, and that does things, I'm just gonna have my character not have that thing. Wow, how simple, what a great idea. But you know, that doesn't apply to other people's stuff. You know, other people's stuff, they just do whatever. They just are good at things, which I'm not. Point is, my weakness has been revealed, and it's terrible and bad. My god, I have to get this line now too. Oh, that's really good. Hold on. I can just one-shot that line. It wasn't one shot, like 2 shots. Just liquefy and stretch it. There we go. Hey, pretty good. You know, I used to be all about like, yeah, I want weapons to be realistic and wieldable. Yeah, honestly, I just completely left that realm so quickly. Be like, you know what? If it's cool, that's what we're looking for. It doesn't need to be wieldable. It doesn't need to be realistic. It just needs to look sick. That just solves absolutely everything. I feel like I need to do more with the shape to really like sell this like more forward. I might need to just like scale this. Yeah, something like that. It's tangenting with this line perfectly. I don't like that. Maybe I'll just shorten it a little bit so it doesn't tangent. Not sure how the little curve here works, but I still make curves out and then back in a little bit like that. You know, at the very least, seeing me fail at like drawing a scythe, it's definitely like a less embarrassing than seeing me fail at like drawing a person. That's something, right? It's a good reason why I prepped everything else. Sorry. It's fine. Kinda bends like a hockey stick. It kinda does, right? Definitely got a weird little curve. Oh wait, I just realized there's this star up here too. Whoops, did not mean to do that. There's this star up here. I'm so cooked, chat. I had to draw a second star. Comically large scythe, yeah, you need to have a pretty big scythe to be reaping whatever she's reaping. Definitely not plants. I don't think Ika's like trying to farm wheat here. And so you can hit people with it. You want the blade to go the other way, you want to hit people with it. I need to get myself a sword so bad. I can't wait. Also, hello, Turbo Spike. That's another big message. Let's see, would you rather have 4 arms and 4 legs on one body, or have wings attached to your back with horns on your head, a long pointed nose and no neck? So be a spider or be like a beetle? I don't know, I think I'd rather be... I think I would be a beetle. Beetles are cool. Do you might wanna farm wheat? I mean, I feel like it's gonna be really, really heavy for farming wheat. Anyway, got a bit distracted there, let's keep going. Fine. It's fine enough, I think. If I say it's fine enough, I'll wait to immediately delete and do it again. So this part needs to curve more. Yeah, like that. Kinda like perspective this thing. This feels really difficult. I think this needs to be angled out a little bit more. Will it look good in the end? Who knows? Really trying to do a big think here. Yeah, you know what? Thinking's hard. Let's not do that. Also, hello Virtual, so welcome back to Super Hill, Medium Hill. What's going on in Twitch chat? You can rank those if you like Turbo. Also, hello Subcore. Big weapons. We like big weapons. You know, we don't like perfect shapes. Shout out to the inside of the star. Surely I just like match the outside and it looks fine, right? Right? Yeah, I don't know how often I'm losing tracking, but probably a lot, and I'm so sorry about that. I really do like lean in when I'm drawing stuff. You know what? Not really any later for this. This is too cursed. Can you believe someone would pay money for this? Why? Why? Ah, it's so nasty. It's like a starfish that's like wrong. I mean, to be fair, it being a starfish is a star because we are drawing a star. So a starfish wouldn't be that bad. So only modest chatting right now? No, it's not only modest chatting. Aiko's just very excited, and I appreciate that. To be fair, I don't think there's that much to talk about when I'm drawing, unless I'm like actively getting on a tangent and being less productive. which is not what we're looking for. We're looking for maximum productivity here. Okay, I got real quick. How's this star work? We've seen it in its 2D form. Let's turn it on its side. Does it like work like this? Where you have this side and then it has some like thickness like this? Or how's that? Or is it round? I would think it's a flat shape, maybe with like rounded edges. Giving ideas can't feel like backseating. Yeah, I don't know. Again, that's why this is an experimental stream. I don't know if I'm gonna keep doing these. Like, not only do I feel like it's not really that fun to watch, it just... I don't know. I'm not used to it. Maybe if I get used to it, it'll be better. It has to be thick to support the blade. Okay, okay. You got it, boss. Let's see, what layer is nice and empty that I could do this on without disrupting other stuff? You know what? Why even think about that? Let's just commit. We just commit. We just do it on the same layer. Otherwise we're gonna have hundreds of layers. Procreate will not be able to handle my power. Isn't that nice? I like that. Yeah. Look at that, right? It's so... I love just giving some depth. That's nice and easy depth. That's why you sketch on mine and Procreate and do the rest on Clip, yeah. I like this star now. It started off like the ugliest thing I've ever made, and it's not too bad. Could be better, but I think it's an acceptable star, right? Oh yeah. So wait, considering how like scuffed this stream is, where I literally just put like the display capture behind me, do you think people have like a preference to have like the canvas be enlarged maybe? Because it does get kind of small when I'm drawing them like this size. Hello Mao Yang. Welcome back to slightly lukewarm hell. Again, while I do feel a little bit iffy about doing these on the regular, like maybe I can turn it into like a membership only stream or something. Because I really do like being productive and also streaming at the same time. But I can't really help but feel like drawing streams is just not really what people are looking for. I don't know. It's just my insecurities. It is what it is. Well, let's give it like the sharp pointy bits, right? I think we want it to look like that, yeah. Love it. Fun! I love diamond shapes. Though, how does this attach exactly? Maybe it's like round over here. Maybe it ends in a point. It's been 3 days since you touched Overwatch. You've never been more stress-free. Yeah, isn't that great now, Young? It's lovely. Also, hello, Rookie. Welcome back to Lukewarm Hell. I'm currently drawing Aika in this funny little pose. But more importantly right now, I'm drawing the scythe, not really her. My ref thing for her still has her eyes a bit too low. But am I even supposed to be showing this? I just realized I've been drawing Wife in her like new form, and this entire time I'm like, wait a minute. Wait a minute, is that a reveal I'm breaking? Am I breaking NDA right now? Uh-oh. It's too late now, we're drawing her. I feel like if she wanted to stop me, she should have stopped me earlier. Whoops. Anyway. Now with that panic out of the way. It's not out of the way, it's here. It's too late now. You know what? It's fine. Mimo fans get early access exclusive preview. It's fine, right? Your fans won't see it. That's the important thing. Right, let's go back to the spikies. That's gonna touch. I don't like that. I think I need to make this less pointy and weird because it is very exaggerated right now. Yo, wow, one on F. Yeah, that's how it works. If you're the fan, you don't get to see. If you're not a fan, you do get to see. The membership, the anti-fan privileges. We do the opposite around here. I think that was a good angle. I think it's not. Maybe I should be an art streamer from the very start. Can you imagine how much work I would get done? It's 5 hours a day. I'm just like locked to drawing and not allowed to escape and not allowed to play Overwatch. I'm just stuck here. Really insane. That'd be powerful, honestly. Yeah, if things are too small, let me know. I could like maybe enlarge the OBS things. Luckily for me, my tablet is decently sized, so I don't really have a problem with like seeing what I'm drawing. It might be small for you guys. It's supposed to be mine art. It is so fuzzy. The small taps on the tablet makes it look like you're making two dolls kiss, not like this. Yeah, I think it's funny. It's definitely very funny. But it's this, or it's nothing, or it's all a lie and I never touched the pen to the tablet. Also, did I miss someone coming in? Oh, hello, Mita Cappy. Welcome to Lukewarm Hell. Again, I totally see you. I like art streamers. I don't know, you have to be built different. You truly have to be built different. Like, I can yep while fighting a Dark Souls boss, but this is the Dark Souls of Dark Souls. I'm trying to draw and yep, and I'm just like, I can only do one. What is this? How did they do it? Fine. Not really. I think this needs to be really shortened. okay. I mean, yeah, now I just need to do the leaves thing again, and then we should be okay. And when you think gonna brush this line, say it. No way. You know what? I'll try that. Okay. Let's see. We need another layer. I think I need to smush some of these. Like the star layer and the inner star can be one. The spikes and that one lavender is one. Why not combine these? I mean, eventually they're all gonna be squished together anyway, but I do like to keep things separated at the start in case I need to like liquefy something without touching another thing. And you yap and entertain. With me covering the avatar, you look like a mermaid. Wait, with my avatar covering the legs rather, I can't speak. See, how'd I get into the position? I told you like here. There you go. There's so much gets covered there. Right. No more distraction. It's time for the leaves. Which can be on layer 13, I guess. There's gonna need to be a lot here, huh? Well, time to get going. We can vines it up here too. I think we do. I think I need to match the vines thing that I added. That's totally not in the raft. I'm totally making it up on my own. Look, if wife is happy with me making shit up, I think it's okay. I feel like I'm not supposed to. You know, I should just do my job. Follow the rest. Do you know what? Why not? Yeah, exactly. You'll eat grapes? Nice painting, thank you. We're not at the painting yet. We're gonna be painting later. If we even get there. Like, there's a very solid possibility I'm stuck lining for the next like 6 hours. It's a possibility I would rather not think about, but with my pace, you know, I try to price my art at like regular normal people market rates, but sometimes I'm like, maybe I should price it based on my hour count because I spend so long. How about a single leaf that just sticks out like that? You know, it gets a friend actually. What if we do just turn this into grapes? Like, what if Ike's scythe is actually just grapes? The grape scythe. I need more different like that. Like some things are more in front than others. Now don't know. I find leaves quite difficult to make convincing. They either look too orderly or too disorderly. I feel like we're encroaching on too orderly when I'm doing these in like a sequence like that. I feel like I need to just randomize a little bit more. I don't know. I'm truly just not a leaf expert. Is anyone really a leaf expert? Oh, 100% actually. People draw flowers and plants for a living. There are many leaf experts out there, just they're not me. I'm not the leaf expert. Another lone leaf out here. Does that look silly? Probably. We're gonna find out when we get colors in there. You could add vines hanging from the sides. I could, but I feel like this is already breaking the model far enough. Is that fine? No, we need more lavender. We need more lavender. Dang it. Hello, Santiago. Welcome back. Dark Base, I totally didn't read your message. Usually, my YouTube and Twitch chat are positioned very nicely when I'm like just playing a game. But because my tablet is like down here in front of me, now my chats are like really far up. So I miss a lot of messages. I think I need to move them down. But yeah, you know, at the moment I'm drawing Aika. If you haven't seen, actually I feel like I should link Aika for you guys. Do we have an easy link? Let me go grab Aika's channel so you guys can see. Wait, I can do the slash shoutout on Twitch, right? Cool feature. Yeah. There you go. If you want to see Aika, there she is on Twitch and on YouTube. I'm going to find the link still. Give me a second. It should only be a second. Well, that second has passed. I am now lying, but here we go. If you want to see Aika but in moving form instead of in incomplete line art form, you can check her out there. I always like forget to promote other people, and I feel so toxic for it whenever I remember, but usually I don't even remember, so I even forget my own toxicity. Aika, what is this? You have flowers too? You have white flowers. No, there are white flowers on both ends. Dang it. Can we have grapes instead? Can we just put grapes on this thing? Also, tomorrow is your birthday, Santiago. Well, happy early birthday. Oh, you can come back again. I'll say happy birthday again. Okay, now I'm continuing to use cheats here by just copying over. I said copying over. Can we please copy over? There we go. I was on the wrong layer. Just take these and plop them right there. Boom! No one's gonna know, right? have that one hanging right there. And the other one can... Tell me where exactly. It's a good question. I think this one can live. Like right... Yeah, maybe coming from the middle there. I think the leaf behind it is going to need to perish. Or it just needs to be slightly destroyed without fully perishing. Might not be that bad, right? Oh yeah, have a good night, Santiago. Thank you for coming anyway. Okay, now for the flowers. It's another one of those things I'm like deeply lacking in. Like I could draw quite a few like geometric shapes kind of fine, you know? Like how people struggle with drawing cars. I think I'm okay at drawing cars. I'm not good. I wouldn't call myself good. But I think I'm okay. But when it comes to like organic things like, it's time to draw a flower. Let's draw a flower right now. Flower! Oh, that's... Why? Oh, that's horrible. How do you draw a good flower? You know, okay, you need... You're gonna get my lowest quality flower yet. We're doing this, we're actually gonna do this. It's so over, Aika. It's so over, I'm so sorry. Door and leaves. Or petals, rather. Also, hello Yumi, welcome to Super Hell. Actually, Lukewarm Hell. I keep forgetting, I keep being too used to have Lukewarm Hell. Beautiful pinwheel flowers. Yeah, look at this. Pure artistry. This shows years of work and practice to get to this point. Can you imagine? No, you can't, because you don't have the power. I can't keep my face straight through that. This is such a bad flower. No, I can't. I can't let this go. I can't simply let this flower be. I need to at least make it kind of decent. Hey, Aika, what kind of flower is this supposed to be? What's a nice white flower? Let me Google that, let's see. A white flower. What we got? Wow, look at these. Google images, you're not giving me anything. Just a regular daisy. Just a daisy, okay. It's a flower. You got it, boss. A flower coming right up. This music is really making me feel very intense about this flower. And it's appropriate. I don't think I'm gonna be good at this. It's turning into an insect. It's becoming an insect. I thought that more petals would be more realistic and more better. It's not. It's worse. It's worse. It's worse. I'm going to surrender and go back. I'm going back to the baby flowers. You know what? You get 5 petals this time. How about that? Now that's effort. Now that's artistry. Can you see? No, no one can see. I'm scared. The flower hurts me already. Am I being too dramatic about flower? I might be. I need to make sure this flower understands I am in control. Even though that's 100% a lie. The blue archive music is giving you flashbacks of those raids. I feel that to some extent, but I usually can just be like, yeah, it's okay. I'm just chilling. Probably because I don't play the game enough. Okay, where do you think this flower should live? Maybe right here. Here. I don't know. I don't think I could reasonably call this line art. It's kind of funny. I do a lot of these like little taps, and the tablet is not ready for the little taps that I do. You guys talking about anything? I need to check. Hello, Luca. Wait, the response slow again? No. No, I didn't see like 2 of your messages. I saw the last one. But yeah, welcome back to Lukewarm Hell. The Blue Archive raids are horrible. You have no control where units go, and they all do horrible things. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, the little that I played of Blue Archive definitely had the vibe of like, you just kind of have to like RNG a lot of it to hope that your units actually don't just stand in the AoE and die horribly. But eventually it does become repeatable. If you do the same sort of skills every time, they do kind of move the same. Well, mostly. I don't know how consistent you can get it. I think you can get decently consistent. Okay, just cleaning up the star a little bit. I keep seeing this cat hair on my screen and being like, oh, what's that line? Ah, it's the cat hair. Okay, now I just need to do the other star. The dreadful, the despicable other star. You know what? Time to activate cheats again. Sounds like minions in PoE too. Sounds like anything with like, you know, AI stuff that you need to rely on. They always fail you. Here's my crime. Here's my sin right here. I'm gonna trace this star. There is no rematch. I'm simply gonna trace this thing. not even gonna look good since like tracing involves doing these little lines. I mean, to be fair, even if I don't trace this thing, the lines will be ugly anyway. Oh, it's so nasty. How? How did Ike do this? What kind of dark magic did she do? This layer 15, yeah. You are dark magic? Yeah, you got that wizardry going on. Ah, it's so nasty! Oh no, it's so nasty! Your stars are like the Dark Souls of drawing. What the heck is this? Is that bad? Is my skill issue like offensive in some way? I feel like I'm like vaguely being toxic. I don't mean to be toxic, but I'm simply expressing my skill issue. It's not an issue with the drawing, just so you know. Even with this strat, it's not working for me. I have to like slowly carve this out and hope that it works. I mean, it's acceptable, you know? Like, is it good? No. Is it acceptable? Maybe. If I keep telling myself, it might be fine, right? If I cope enough, no, the sad music is kicked in. No, it's like accentuating my surrender, my defeat. Yomi Aika is a definition of dark magic. Yeah. It's okay. It is pain, but you know. Sometimes it's gonna make things really difficult because that's a flex. Because that's cool. You know, youngest piano reminds me. I keep trying to get back into piano. But I used to be able to play way back when I was really young. But like, it was because my parents sent me to like, you know, a little piano class. And it wasn't because I wanted it. And I ended up just kind of dropping it. But as an adult, now I'm looking back like, oh, if only I stuck with it, I could have become a cool pianist. Wouldn't that be nice? Point is, as a kid, you don't really appreciate a lot of things that your parents do for you. And sometimes you just kind of regret, like, ah, oh, if only I did that thing. It's unfortunate sometimes, but it is what it is. Is it ever too late to start learning? No, it's just like, it takes time. The inner Overwatch addict is seeping through. The toxicity must be let out. Little did you know, I'm just naturally toxic. Has nothing to do with Overwatch. Maybe the demon stereotypes are true. Okay, I think I can call the scythe done. At least the line art portion is, I can consider done. Let me just label these. we use what we got. We got what we call this, like the head of the scythe. I can't just type head. Blade. I'll say blade. The big star. What do I call this? A mixture of lavender and flower and the spikes. I think the wise thing to do is to split them back out. And then I think I'll just cut all of these, just merge these. Lovely. How long did I play Rookie? It was only like a couple of years. I don't think it was that much. I was bad. Like, I could play a couple of simple pieces. I can like vaguely read sheet music, but it was nothing advanced. I don't think I ever got to a point where I was comfortable with using both hands. Okay, I think this is the time where we start destroying things. I feel like I should save duplicate before I destroy things, but that's for weaklings, that's for cowards. So, to get to the final line art, we're going to need to start blowing stuff up. Like this here. Say goodbye to that bit right there, say goodbye to that bit. This music is so sad. No, these poor lines are being like Thanos now. They're being evaporated. It's so over, guys. Please mourn these lines. Mourn them. It's always weird when I do this kind of thing where like I draw one part and draw a different part on top of it, which ends up being deleted when the first part gets deleted when something like shows up on top. It always feels bad, but that's how all checks work. They go on in fight with each other. This is like the weird thing about going through the entire OST. The music just ends up being like so mixed. You get both the energetic stuff, the fun stuff, and the really sad stuff all in one. Wow, this hair strand just goes in and just disappears. I don't know if I like that. I don't like that. I think I need to move it. Yeah, the shaft here just like really blocks it out. Exactly where I don't want it to, so maybe I'll move it left a little bit with liquefy. Have it come out the other side. That's okay, right? Wait, what's this layer? Oh, that can go. Oh, look at all these other things that need to be destroyed. No! Ah, it's so tragic. This is why I'm more suited to making VTuber models, because even when you can't see things, they're not destroyed. They're just hiding behind there, waiting to be moved. But here, if you can't see it, it's not there. It's gone. That's kind of how drawing works. Again, this is why I take 3 billion hours on my drawings. Oftentimes, I do just leave things like this in there, and then just like pretend it's animated. I know, I'm much more suited for like the animation process than for the live 2D animation process in particular. rather than a regular illustration. Happy music. Do you call this happy? It's like clown music. Is that toxic? I mean, it's just a bit too goofy for me. You know what? We skip. Yeah, that's more like it. That's more normal. The destruction. Oh, the destruction. You see what has to be done? Do you see these lovely, lovely lines that have to be destroyed right here? Oh, that's so sad. Like, while I can draw, you know, I'm not gonna be like, yeah, I'm super, super bad. Like, I don't think I'm good enough. I'm not super, super bad anymore. But I'm still so inefficient with everything I do. I feel like it takes too long. And no matter what I try, I just keep ending back up in this, like, perfectionist mindset where it takes so long to do anything. It's bad. I need to just make more sketches, you know? But every time I'm like, I need to make this one good because it's for this person or it's for this occasion. So I need to make it real good. Which just ends up being just a time sink rather than anything valuable. Okay, now let's do this back hair here. I think that's the last thing I need to do before we actually start painting stuff. Everyone has their own taste. Yeah, everyone does. But my taste is not very well suited for making money. Also, as for your wife has to be perfect. Exactly. That's how I felt about bongos as well. Even though bongos should have taken half an hour, it was like, oh no, I need to make this good. I need to make this real good. I ended up staring at bongos for so many hours on end. But hey, I think in the end, bongos turned out beautiful. I need to like have the top of the head be proper line art. And then it has to like fade into the hairbrush because I think that'll be... Nah, if I want full effort, I should just line art the entire thing. I'm torn. I'm really torn. Like, is this worth it? Probably not. I feel like this back hair stuff could be 100% done with the hair at like brush and it would be fine. Told you it doesn't have to be perfect. Yeah. Oh, thank you for this stretch. I really need it. Oh, my deck. You know what? I'm gonna commit right there. That's where my committal point lies. And by that I mean I'm gonna use the hairbrush for the rest. Still wonder if that that solid color that I did earlier is actually good for the shape of the head. It feels a little bit too... No, I think it's fine actually. It should be up that high. You know, my friends used to make fun of me for doing this. Like, every time I'm just trying to draw a good curve, I have to just do it like 50 times before it's good. I wonder if it's like really frustrating to watch. Is that something that happens? You get frustrated by that? You need to like figure out the hair part. I guess the part should like go back here. So, yeah, the head should not be that round right up top there. You want to flatten this part, have it come in a little more. Oh, that's fine. I don't actually know if I could suppose have a middle hair part like this. But I get everyone on these, so it's fine, right? Also, hello Chicken King. Welcome to a lukewarm hell. Music is getting more and more intense. Does that look okay? I feel like I don't want the full line there. I think we have one final, actually final this time thing it needs to do. And that's some little twin tails that come out the side. Can you imagine having this many hair bits? Again, I keep coming back to how the way I draw my own characters are for the maximal amount of convenience. I'm trying to make it as convenient for myself as possible. Is it worth doing that little curve? Probably not, actually. A weird twist. I don't like that twist. It's too weird for me. But yeah, I could talk about this. Something came up earlier, and that's every time, right? I keep talking about how like I've been seeing I could draw and being like, oh, this is so cool. How do you do this dark magic? It's all dark magic. And it's been making me very tempted to get an iPad too. Taking Procreate. I don't know what Procreate does, but apparently it's cheats. It's drawing cheats. Probably not actually, but it does feel like it sometimes. But how can you separate what's a Procreate cheat and what's just I could be really good at her drawing stuff? I don't know. The only one way to find out is to give Apple money. Unthinkable, unimaginable even. I'm kinda tempted. I'm very tempted. Ah, this hurts. Oh, this hurts. Stuff that needs to be annihilated. You know, I think it's a fun way to say things. Like, why do we say delete when we could say obliterate the file? I mean, that looks fine, right? Yeah, and one of those things we won't know until we see color. Also, hello, Jazz. Welcome back to Lukewarm Hell. For a second there, the clothes make me thought she has 3 legs. Yeah, she's got like a little flap. I don't know if there's like a word for whatever this thing is. But, flap. So hello, Smarty. Welcome to Lukewarm Hell. So... I can at least get rid of this. The armbands still need to exist. The star thing is what we call this. The thing that goes on the skirt also needs to come into existence. I need to fight another star. And another little leg thing. Is this OC? This is Aiko's character. Non-modding show Mimo is a really nice change for once. Yeah. People don't really see me not mod, huh? I'm either modding in Overwatch or I'm modding in Dark Souls. Make the enemy fear by swinging the scythe uncontrollably to confuse yourself. I feel like the enemy should be confused anyway because the scythe is like, you're supposed to be farming. What are you doing? You can't be fighting people with a farming instrument. Yeah, anyway, let me move the sub view to another screen so I'm not spoiling the model. So whoever's seen it can see it. No more spoilers. Okay, so the armband is golden on both sides, but one side has like a little cross coming down, a little crisscross. At least your aura farming holding the weapon, yeah. You know, even though a scythe is really only supposed to be an improvised weapon, it's still very cool. Like, I'll admit it's cool. But I am a sword enthusiast myself. My own character, I'll 100% get a sword. There's no doubt. Not a single doubt in my mind. Okay, so this armband is a little crossed. How does this cross work? I don't know. So I'm just gonna do something and hope for the best. That's very tangenty, I don't like that. Let's do like this. I mean, I think that works. We just don't need to think about it very much. What kind of sword? I want a katana, 100%. If not a katana, give me an S-stock. I want S-stock. I like the thin stabby blade. But not too thin. Most effective weapon would probably be a spear. Yeah, I mean, that's true. But it's not cool, you know? It needs to have the cool points. I mean, spears can be cool too. But in that situation, I would rather probably just have like a halberd, you know? I just want something big and fancy. Also, Aika, thank you for the advertisement. Did you try to give me more work? I'm already dizzy. I'm gaming. Except right now, I'm not gaming. But hey, if you guys do generally want something from me, you can enter a waitlist or commission a little guy. But it's probably gonna be some time before I get to work on anything else. I have a couple of very big projects I need to finish first. Which in fact, I probably should be doing before this, but it's for wife, so I have to. And by have to, I mean I want to. I feel like you really lose something doing VTuber models, you know? You don't really get the fun of doing like different poses and stuff like that. It's looking a little bit weird here. It's somehow looking like it's in front of the booba, even though it's not. I feel like people would like yell at me for over-reliance on liquefy. I feel like people should yell at me for it, but no one does. And you know what? That's great. People are nice to me. Wait, sorry, I missed your message again. A Jigdo sword? What the heck is a Jigdo sword? That sounds like a slur. Is that something I'm not supposed to say? Uh-oh. A Jigdo sword. Oh, it's actually a thing. Oh, one of those things. Literally a long sword. From Korea. Oh, interesting. Nah, I think katanas are cooler. I like the curve. The curve really adds something to it, you know? Like, even though there's been discussions throughout the ages, throughout all of history, what's better, a longsword or a katana? I still just like the katana better. I'm just biased like that. Oh wait, I am doing the little like thing and then we call it for the line art. Yeah, so I think it just lives like right here. Is that too high or too low? Just right? Just right. I think that's just right. I think it's too curved actually. You know, regarding the Jigto sword, I feel like they're just some words, you know, I've never heard before that just sounds wrong. You ever get that? Where you just like hear something and it's like, wait, what's that mean? I don't know if I like that word. Some words just have bad vibes, I think is what I'm getting at here. Katana is basically made for status. Yeah, Katana just really has the style points. It's worn as fashion and I love that. I like the sword fashion. And I think we should bring back wearing swords as a fashion item. Like, not to actually use. I feel like you shouldn't be allowed to use it, but you just wear it because it's cool. Actually, can you just like wear cosplay swords everywhere? Is anyone gonna arrest you for brandishing a weapon? Surely that's fine, right? Just let me wear my sword. Oops, did not mean to do that. Oh, irritation is all over the place there. How does this X attach to the main ring? Who knows? These are things we don't think about. Okay, I think we're good. I think we can actually close that and bring the canvas back to its normal size. Sometimes I see shops with swords in it, if that's what you mean. No, I don't mean just being able to buy swords. I mean make it a completely normal thing to just carry around swords as a fashion piece. Okay? Like, it's such a cool accessory, don't you think? Swords just really add to everyone. Also, hello Claire, welcome back to Lukewarm Hell. Also, hello me private Akira. Oh no, I missed your message! I definitely saw it and forgot to respond. Guys, I'm actually such a terrible streamer when I'm trying to draw. Like, it's so bad. When I'm playing Overwatch, I'm still able to focus on chat more. I'm losing it, guys. No! What if I move the chat on screen? What if I move the entire OBS window on screen? How terrible would that be? Would you guys like to see yourself? No, Samuel. Sam. Welcome to Lukewarm Hell. What do you mean I can't use this longsword as a toothpick? I mean, you can. I feel like the likelihood of you hurting yourself is probably gonna be a little high. Unless you're really big, I guess. Maybe you could get like a miniature longsword for that. You know how you have like keychain weapons? Little tiny weapons you can use? Yeah. Get a letter opener. Okay, anyway, enough yapping. Oh my god, I slightly spit on the screen. Whoops. Oh no. Nasty. Okay, in any case, let's see, that's back here, it's also back here. And we just combine this layer. Is there anything else we need to worry about? What's layer 14? Oh, it's the side tail. The icon, am I missing anything? Apart from like this star right here? Okay, I think it's time. It's time. Actually time now. Just suffer. Suffer, suffer, suffer. And by suffer, I mean it's time for flat colors. So, first thing we're gonna do is always the skin layer. Which will also include a bunch of stray stuff that shouldn't be there, but it's okay because we're gonna fill it in with other stuff later. Actually, I don't want to have it be out of the edge though. Yeah, I think that's fine. Like, I can be a little bit haphazard with this. Don't need to be too careful. Except that, I think I don't want that. Oh hey, this line needs to go. Okay, I think that's all the skin bits I need to deal with. Right? Yeah. Should I do this spot too? Yeah, why not? Ears. We can't forget ears. Or ear singular in this case. Your model is so cute, thank you. This is a pre-made by Chiba Mio. Your crown is missing? Oh, your crown is missing. Hold on, let me add that to the notes and I'll do that later. Okay, what's next? I think we just get right into the clothes and then hair after. Yeah, I think clothes first. Actually, I think I want to fill in this as well. It's definitely very bright. I'll fix the color later. I want to do this piece too. Yeah, why not? It's not like... No, definitely not. Never mind, never mind. Cancel that immediately. Pre-made by who? It's by Chiba Mio. You can check them out on both VChin and Ko-fi and both. Let me try to get a link for you. Let's see, I think this is it. Yeah. There you go. No, that's not connected. Alright, that's fine. Let me get clothes too. I'm just tempted to do the gold bits later. I feel like separating that would just be better for like the convenience later. Yeah, 100%. I should just do these gold bits after. Oh, Ika, you posted a link too? Yeah, you did get it right. There's a lot of ways to buy their stuff. Wait, let me just get like a neutral gold color. Oh no, the music just interrupted itself like that. Is it sad again? No, why is there so much sad music in the archive? What could possibly happen in the game? All the things. All the terrible, terrible things could happen in the game. What are we sad about right now? Sadness incarnate. No, we're getting out of here. Too sad. Yeah, that's better. I don't know if it's the correct vibe either, but at least it's not like super sad. Good, I don't know if this is the vibe either. It's really, really not. No, no, get out of here. Get out of here. We need something else. Ah, mainly like this. See, what's going on Twitch chat? You talking about mechs? You like purely mechanical mechs? Yeah. I don't know. I'm not really ever been a fan of like the humanoid mechas where you basically just like it's often like a half-naked girl with like a mecha bits, and I'm just like, nah. I think it's better to be full mech actually. Or just have it be armor. I feel like the weird hybrid stuff I'm not that into. But less about like the drawing difficulty and more just not really my thing, I guess. It's really hard to convey like the vibe of like, yeah, I don't dislike this. I just also don't really like it either. I think preferences, that's what they are. I'm generally way more into like fantasy or modern stuff. What is this? Excuse me? All these really minor things, I often wonder if it's like worth fixing. Like, will people care if this little extra bit is here? No, 100% no, but I see it. Should I fix it? Like maybe. Yeah, keep doing the wrong thing. See that? No, oh dang it. You might need a closer examination of Ike's legs in person. I don't know about that one. Maybe if she wants that. Okay. What else do we got? I need to color the scythe and the hair. I think right now I want to do hair first, since the scythe is the most like fun. The most fun thing you can have. Hair is always a little bit weird. It's a lot harder to like do this quick fill. I often need to go in and kind of like finagle it myself. Really time consuming. So much of this process feels like, wow, imagine if I was just like painting it from start to finish. I don't know what else. I continue to feel like I need to like refine my process somehow. Wish someone could just make like a this is how to draw good tutorial. Instead of being like, oh, everyone has their own method. No, just be like, this is it. This is how you do Do a fast job. This is how you make it good. The best presentation of biomechanical concept is this game scoring. I think I've heard of that at some point. Really edgy, isn't it? Oh yeah, that one. It's like the really freaky stuff. Also looks like a pain to draw. Sometimes I feel like this whole filling in colors thing can be really fun. Other times, not so much. Other times it feels like, wow, this is really tedious, huh? And I don't know how I'm feeling right now. Right now I'm thinking I'm having fun and having a good time. But are you guys having a good time? Is this something you want to see? I can't help it. I can't help thinking about like my content brain being like, but my audience, they're here for video games, aren't they? But less of that and more drawing. That game is intriguingly disgusting. Yeah, I think I watched someone play it one time, and it was like not actually very good. It was just really weird. It just got the crazy art style, but the actual game itself is kind of mid. It's always nice to change the pace up, yeah. I feel like I need to become a graphics card. I like rendering. Whereas like doing the line art and doing the flat colors and stuff like this really does feel kind of tedious. But rendering, rendering is fun. You having a good time, Luca? Aw, that's nice. I'm glad to have you along. You'll also be a graphics card icon? Really? I don't know, I feel like many people really enjoy like the sketching and lining process. Me, not so much. Mostly because it like reveals my failure. Not the biggest fan of failure. See, I think I should fill in this portion right here. I need to do the wings and the scythe. And this little moon thing right here, which needs to come forward and be behind, or rather in front of this cross a bit. Okay, let's do the head wings. Oh no. Michael, what's going on? Tell her how nice it is to see her enjoying something on streams. I mean, I am enjoying all of this, don't get me wrong, but I'm a warrior. I worry about embracing, so it's hard to get away from that. What is this music? Are we in Christmas music? It is. There we go. That's not Christmas anymore, right? Blooming Moons is the track. Christmas Mimo? Aw. No, we're not gonna have Christmas Mimo. Hey Aika, so how about that kimono going? Is it coming along perhaps? I don't think it's really gonna be a big reveal, so I might as well spoil it here, but I want to get a New Year kimono. It's just... does work. No. You need references? Okay. I'll get you some. Hey, we still have plenty of months, don't worry about it. I mean, the months might come back down very fast, but... for now we have plenty of months, right? Okay, now just the big scythe. There's so many colors on that thing. Okay, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Let's see. What's a nice wood color? I think this layer is going to be up front the most. And I think I'll just use the magic wand to fill. Yeah, I think that's fine. Also, hello, Bomb. Welcome to Super Hell. Twitch likes you sticking to one thing, so does YouTube, so does most platforms, really. Trying to be a variety streamer is always kind of weird, but I think people are very much correct when they say, you know what, in the end, just do what you enjoy. And I do enjoy this. I really do. I also enjoy doing video game stuff. I guess it's just one of those things where, do I want big numbies or do I just want to do whatever? Why not both? I just have more stream days. Just never go offline. When I need to get work done, I'll just stream drawing. When I need to play video game, I say need, as if I ever need to play video game. When I want to play video games, then I can just go play games too. I can never lose, right? No, I'm definitely losing. The algorithm brought me to this chill stream, yeah. Well, I'm glad YouTube's doing its thing. I do feel like the algorithm for drawing streams is kind of weird. When it comes to video games, right? You have your gaming category on YouTube, and you also have your game title, which people can search by. But for drawing, you're just kind of like hanging out, and there's no drawing category on YouTube, so you just have to hope, I guess. Chia, you don't want to show people playing single player games? You cheat a lot to mess around? That's fine though, right? It's not like you're doing speed runs or something. If you are, then that's a problem. But if you're not, then it's totally fine to like goof around with cheats. It's also quite nice to just like shut up sometimes. Usually when I'm doing other stuff on stream, I feel I never have a moment where I shut up. I just keep going. Hello Mikage, welcome to Lukewarm Hell. Have you ever wondered what the word lukewarm came from? Who is Luke and why is he warm? And what does that have to do with temperature, you know? It's just some guy named Luke and he considered something warm, and then the rest of the English speaking world just decided, yep, that's a temperature now. That's just how we're feeling. We're feeling lukewarm. Welcome to mild hell, exactly. Hell is pretty chilly today. You know what? I need to just fill this entire thing in. Sometimes I get a bit hung up with trying to make these fills a little bit precise, even though later I'm going to be using something else to cover it up anyway, so it doesn't matter. Skippa. The music was too sleepy for me. You know, I've had like quite a few experiences with people who have wanted to get into drawing, but they never do. Like, when people meet me and they hear that like, oh, I draw, you're an artist, etc, etc, right? Sometimes people tell me about their experiences trying to draw, or they're saying like, oh yeah, so how did I get into this? What kind of tablet should I get? Stuff like that. But that has never actually gone anywhere. And that feels so disappointing. When people ask me about that, I would love to see them like grow and get better. But it really does seem quite difficult for people to start from zero and really commit. Yeah, I don't know where that came from. It just suddenly came to me and it felt kind of sad. Like, if only you just need to keep going, you just need to keep working at it. And one day you'll be okay. And even further along, you'll be having good time, I guess. Actually, you can have a good time at any point. Also, thank you for the... What's that currency? I don't know. Thank you for the monies, Mikage. Every time I want to say like the currency and how much you put in the super chat, but I actually have no idea what the proper word for that is. But yeah, thank you. I am having a very chill day. It's been very, very rainy lately, and I don't know, it's a bit melancholic, but it's also very comfy. It makes me eepy. Malaysian ringgit. Oh. Like, I can see the MYR. I'm like, oh no, what's the R? What is the R? So, I have no idea. Look, I'm just not very cultured, okay? I'm sorry. But yes, thank you for the information. I'll try to remember. Okay, now we just have the lavender and the white flowers. And that's it, really, for the scythe. And we can finally maybe get into rendering. No, I need to fill in the eyes and the face bits. It never ends. Actually, Aika, how did you end up choosing lavender? Is it just because of the color? Or is there anything special about it? I guess it smells nice. Lavender, it does smell very nice. Oh, Carl, you have your sights set on a cheap drawing tablet to start from zero. Yeah, give it a go. Drawing is really fun, it just takes a lot of, like, a lot of practice, a lot of time. And as you can see, apparently, it doesn't make you very fast even though you spend a lot of time on it. But yeah, I think people get quite hung up on like if they don't improve quick enough. And I feel that, I really do feel that. You just have to keep going, just keep at it until one day you realize, wait, actually, this is really good. Well, yeah, the only thing I hate is when people ask to teach and then never commit and blame art block. Yeah, I don't know, that's never happened to me before. It's more like, it's less art block and more a self-imposed skill issue block, I guess. Lavender, your favorite? Wild lavender is your favorite scent icon. Wow. Yeah. I don't think I ever actually thought about like, hey, what's my favorite scent? But I can at least confirm lavender is pretty good. For better or worse, I don't think I'm like going particularly fast because I'm streaming. But I'm not like, it feels fine. Usually when I'm like, oh, this is such a slog, it's taking forever when I'm just doing it alone, right? But here I have you guys, I'm like, it feels so much better. Maybe I should do more streams actually. This stream is actually just becoming me contemplating art streams. Why am I doing this? I could just press B. Oh my god. I just kind of got in the zone. I started just like filling in these flowers. But I have the magic wand tool. That's what it's there for. That's definitely going somewhere. There's a whole other side where we have artists who do not make the effort to improve and snap at constructive criticism. They keep making art that always looks the same. I need to think about that a little. I have seen plenty of those guys, for sure. Where people could be drawing for years and years and making dozens and dozens of pieces. But they all look the same. And, you know, to some extent, I think that's okay. If people are happy with where they are in their art journey and their art skills, and even if they're like making a living out of it, that's even better. That's good for them. But personally, I think it's good to keep striving for better, keep going for better. You don't want to settle, right? But that's me. And everyone's different when it comes to their drawing stuff. As long as you're still doing it, as long as you're having a good time, I think that's good. Should label these, huh? Okay, so that's gonna be a hair net, and this is going to be wings, and this is hair front. Anything else? Shaft, blade, and leaves actually. Star and flowers. Wait. This could be a hair back. Don't forget the crown we rendered. Okay, fine. I'll do the crown. Let's see. Where do you think this layer should go? Where did I shove this crown? I guess it can be in front of the hair. Not that it matters. This is the line art stuff, so... Let's see. What's the crown look like? It's like a funny little curve like this. Oh, that's so thick. Why is that line so thick? Let's do the central piece first, actually. Well, that's clearly wonky, but is that a good kind of wonky or is it a bad kind of wonky? It's the opposite of what I want. I need this side to be short and I need this side to be longer. Yeah, let's redo that. I don't like it. Okay, that's more like it. Yeah, that's more like it. I generally do better without these lines. They look nice in the line art, but when you're actually rendering, it kind of gets in the way. So let's remove that, at least for this part. I don't think I mind it on the scythe. Okay, the shape is not... Yeah, it's much sharper than this, actually. Am I happy with this? I mean, it's fine. Let's try to get that more correct. Okay, no, that's good, that's good. So it comes in, and it like stretches out on the side here. Tapers in really rapidly. Let's see, Chie, you're either choose to focus purely on art or talking. Never do the two things at the same time. Yeah, I feel that. I definitely feel that. I've always been doing one or the other. If I'm talking, if I'm like in voice chat and talking, I don't get my art stuff done. It's bad. But I'm doing okay here, I think. It just takes some practice and striking a balance between a conversation topic that you can just abandon at any time. I think that's the difference. Multitasking is a myth, yeah. Because when I'm talking to you guys, I could just like drop a topic whenever, and it's not too bad. But if you're actively having a conversation with someone on voice chat, you can't just randomly not be there anymore. You can. I don't think that's really that's not really ideal, you know? This line still feels way too thick. I don't know what's going on. I mean, I am way zoomed in as well, but still. I don't know how this cram really ends, but everything back down seems to make sense, right? I don't know. I don't know about the this. It looks like too chunky. The trailer is done, Aika! Nice! Good job! You made it yourself? You did the Vinky? Aika's too powerful, guys. She could literally learn anything in like a day. Don't know how. I don't know what kind of dark magic. Don't know what dark pact she made with whatever demon that is not me. Yeah, you know what? Let's just say this is good enough and leave it be. Let's see, what about this like little belt star? Oh, how convenient! It's so simple. Also, hello Bonnie, welcome back to Lukewarm Hell. The devil himself, ADHD. Damn, that's powerful. I would say I want some of that, but I might already have it. Why are my stars always so blob-like? It's so blobby. I need like a how to draw stars tutorial from Aika. My stars are just like... maybe I could make Patrick's star. I don't know if I could make a regular star. Actually, no. I can't. I'm going to do a realistic star right here, right now. Watch this, okay? You see that? That's a star. It's just really far away. Stars are round, guys. Look at this. This is a lie. This is fake news. The government wants us to believe that stars are 5 points. No. Stars are round. Oh, look at this terrible... No, that's bad. That's bad. Wow, that's really pixelated when I zoom in this far. What I do now is I need to expand this by like 1 pixel. Alright, is that fixed? Yes, lovely. I think I want to move the moon here to like the overpaint layer as well. Okay, am I allowed to render yet? No, I'm not. I need to do the eyes and the mouth. Dang it. It never ends. It never ends. Free me. I should never be free. It's never over. Actually, here's something I like to do, guys, which is really disturbing. And that is, when I'm filling in the eye whites, I use red because white on like skin color, well, people are like anime people are so pale you can barely even see it, so I do red. And then I turn it into white later. Which is awful, but hey, it works. Like, I could pick a more pleasant color maybe, but I'm just kind of used to doing red now. It's I don't know how I feel about this red, so it is goofy. On the plus side, the weird shape that I've got going on here is gonna be way less visible when it's actually white. I need to give her some bottom lashes as well, maybe. I kinda did the eyes quite quickly here. I like your accent, thank you. I don't know what kind of accent this is, but it's one of them. Oh. I missed Bonnie's messages. Guys, this entire stream is just me going, oh yeah, drawing. Oh my god, I missed all the messages. But yes, Bonnie, I do draw with a tablet. As you can see, drawing with a mouse is a scam. It's impossible. It's not something you can do. It's all a lie. The eye white. This mouth here is also very rushed. Really didn't put too much time into the face area, which, you know, is the most important, and I should have put the most time in. But no, I'm a little silly goober. I like to keep my eye layers separated. For what? I don't know, but there are so many layers that go into the eyes alone that I don't really like having them mixed up in the others. Oh god, so many layers. This southern accent, excuse me. No, not again. Thank you to hydrate and the posture check as well. I tell with no eyelashes. You should see her with no eyebrows. Actually, I think I want the other black, the more brownish black here. I generally don't make the eyebrows like fully opaque. Eyebrows, I mean eyelashes fully opaque. They get a bit like too intense. I feel like this is not opaque enough right now. I might be changing my mind right now. This is not the brush to use for this. This is the ones. I just use my line art brush to turn it into the eyelashes because it's not fully opaque, so you still get some texture, but it's dark enough that it doesn't take forever to like fill this in. Does she not look tilted to you after seeing her like right side up for this long? Now to tilt her is like, no! She's been tilted! Oh, it's so tragic. Can you believe Aika got tilted? I always struggle with like picking what's a good color for the inside of the mouth. It has to be a pretty desaturated and pretty dark reddish pink. Okay, now let's fill in the iris and leave it there and then start rendering stuff. What's a good base color for her? I think we just go for like the brightest yellow. Yeah. It looks tilted with those blank eyes. Yeah, eyes do kind of just look like that until you give them some highlights. I also need to like work on the hair a little bit here. Need to like have the edge be a little bit less jaggedy. Now, does Aika have purple eyebrows? I feel like the answer is yes. Someone with purple hair surely also has purple eyebrows. They are purple. Give it like the dark purple for this. She's still looking very judgmental. Is it finally time? Are we finally going to be able to like render this woman? Whoa! No, it's not. It's never time, guys. It's never time. You think it's time? It's not. It's all a lie. Because what I need to do is still do more fill with the colors. Let's see, how's the color like? So it fades into a pink and then into a yellow. I think I actually want to do that on a clipping layer. Actually, I think I want to do this fade manually. Nah, maybe not. Maybe the soft brush was the right idea. The Mimo is baiting us. This is how it feels. This is how it feels to draw. You just want to get to the next stage where it's like, hey, did you know there's more stuff to do? Yeah, there is. It never ends. Never ends. So what do you guys think the torso whole layer is gonna do? A void. The void in her belly. Not her heart, just this specific bit. So hello, Fungibus. Welcome to Lukewarm Hell. Right, what else needs to be coloring? I guess we need to color the entire cloak situation. It's not cloak, it's like a weird skirt thing, but not really. It's like a butt skirt, it only covers the back. Only lukewarm? Yeah, usually it's super hell, but today we're pretty relaxed, so it's only lukewarm hell. Okay, I feel like this whole like torso fade situation is not soft enough. I think I need to soften it even more. Does it just like cut out, or does it continue to fade? I think it looks better if it continues to fade up to the top. Yeah. Right, now, Let's do the shoes first because that's probably gonna be easier. So we're gonna go for like the absolute shadowiest color for the shoes, so I can add the highlights later. It's gonna be super dark here. It's kind of weird when drawing gloss stuff because the base color for gloss is just pitch black. It's so dark. Maybe I'll actually bring it up just a little bit. Okay. Now for this next bit, I'm going to go ahead and go for another clipping layer. What is this music? Did we skip? Okay, there we go. You've got a different color for skirt wings, yeah. I know, I'm gonna need to do a different color for skirt wings too. See, this is why people charge a complexity fee. Oh, it's not even just a different color for skirt wings. Wait, it's partially transparent. Oh, okay, I guess I suffer. I guess I'm just here to suffer. Let's see, is it just white? It's like a almost pure white on this part here, with like some lines that are a bit purplish blue. And it comes through. Alright, that's we suffer. I'll just make it pure for now. And then drop the opacity to like 50%. And then all the things under. What is this music style? And then we have the things underneath be the different colors. So this part is going to need to match this pink right here. Then the outside part is going to be a very orangey color. Wait. But this part's not resting on anything. Yes, skin color? No, we need to have some pink for the little shorts underneath. But then this part can be skin color? Oh no. You know what? I'm just gonna make skin color. No one's gonna notice. No one's gonna know the difference. And then this outside bit should be transparent, but I made a clipping layer. Oh no! I exist to suffer. I only exist to suffer. Fine, let's just make it this color. Let's just call it a day. Let's not think about it too much. That's too much thinking. Any noticers? Ilu? What do you mean any noticers? What are we noticing? Wait, what's going on? Do you know what scythe they use for? Yeah, 100%. Ike is a farmer. She plays Stardew Valley. Is that what you do at Stardew Valley? I thought you date people. But maybe you date people and you do farming. Why have we got like some advertisement music? What is going on? So goofy. Spelling this entire thing. And then we have the purple, which will... Oh no, I don't know how I could did this. Like it looks so wonderfully transparent. I have to somehow match that. I think it's gonna fade into like a more saturated orange first. And then properly fade. Yeah, okay, that's a very, very orangey orange. Oh, that's better. It's like an evening night below sky situation. Which seems to be the point with the star theming, yeah. Okay. This bit being not transparent is just wrong, but I'm not sure what I can do with that unless I... You know what? Maybe if I remember, I'll do it later. Because he spent 30 hours on design, drawing each ruffle individually. And look what you've done to me, Aika. Do you think these ruffles are not individually drawn? Look at each brush stroke. Look at each pen, what do you call it? Line, okay? I had to do these too. Look what you've done. You passed it along. You made your design and now everyone else must suffer. Oh no, that's another Ramacho line insert again, huh? We're back to suffering. This channel version of the blur costume is pretty nice, huh? Wait, why is this not working? Hello? Excuse me? Do I just have to fill manually? I mean, I could just fill manually. Fine. Fine, sure. The moment I said anything about that, now the song's changed. Okay, surely this time you're gonna let me fill this? Yes, thank you. Wow, so much easier. We're done with flat colors. Surely we're done with flat colors, right? Sometimes artist representation is better in reality. For example, heavy armor for women can sometimes be confused with a bikini set. Again, I feel like this is part of my like, wow, weapons day to be realistic arc. These days, I'm like, you know what? If people want to draw bikini art, if people want to draw bikini armor, they could, and I think sometimes they even look pretty cool. Because these are fictional people, they don't need real life practicality. Okay, we're done. We're super done. Let's render. Do I date you guys again? I could go do the eyes first before we render. Should I do the eyes? I'm baiting you guys, it's over. Get baited. If PP, I'm so sorry. No. The worst Miss Pishik. No. Oh, I'm dying. Okay. No, I need to calm myself. Can you believe how funny the word PP is? Okay. Alright. I'm good. It's just PP is very funny. Dang it, Aika, you didn't need to bring it up, okay? You could have just left me to misspeak and correct myself and have a good time. But no, this is what's gonna happen, okay? You're gonna get baited again. And everyone's going to have to suffer because I'm gonna go ahead and do the eyes before we do anything else. Suffer. Clearly I didn't fill this correctly, did I? Nope, I did not. Oh, yay, fine. When I draw eyes, I always have like this debate within my soul of like, do I want to draw it in my own style, or do I want to like try to follow the original as closely as possible? In this situation, I feel like, I don't know, I always need to like come to a compromise where it's like, it looks like what I did, but also is faithful to the original. Oh my god, my fill was bad on this side too. No! You know, there's so many eye tutorials out there on the internet. And they're all really good, right? But there's one time, there's like a point in your life, in your art journey, where you realize, actually, eyes can be anything. They don't matter, you can just make them anything, and they just work. People put so many funny shapes in people's eyes. Also, hello Mohammed, welcome back to Lukewarm Hell. Wow, Aika's iris, or not iris, the pupil is so dark. You know what? No, I'm doing it my way. Why have we got clown music again? I'm sorry, okay? I'm sorry. It is not. I'm really trying. We occasionally just get the Mimo is messing up right now music. Eyes will just look fucked up until you fix it, okay? Just keep in mind, it's going to look fucked up. Just trust the process. Actually, do not trust the process. Consider this a skill issue. I think many people can make eyes look good immediately. I can't. I have to like mess around with it until you don't look derpy. It's always a challenge. Everyone just starts off looking real derpy until the days just stop. Nope, that's still derpy. What the heck? I don't like this. What have I done? Is it good if I go this side? Maybe I should look at it this way. Yeah, okay. I know why it's derpy, because the fucking dark part is not nearly even at all. It's like so much more on this side. You know what? Let's make it less on this side rather than more on the other. This music is making this eye drawing way more intense than it has to be. It's scary in here. That looks neat. I'm glad you think so, because I'm thinking, oh no, the entire world, and by the entire world I mean you guys, can see my failure. You can see my inability to simply draw eyes. The most fundamental thing of all. Okay, so we got that flat done. Let's make another clipping layer. And let's see what kind of colors she got. Oh, she's got so many like rings and sparklies. And is that another star in your eye? Aika, why would you do this? Why would you put another star? I need to draw 2 more stars. Fine. Why must you hurt me so? I think I should just play more with this dark layer actually. Usually I have the dark parts come down like about halfway down the pupil, not pupil, oh my god, you're mixing pupil and iris. I mean, they both work about the same. And then we get the light color, bring it up like kind of encircle the pupil. Again, eyes can really just be whatever you want it to be. Or maybe I'm just coping. I might just be coping, guys. Sometimes I just end up coping and I'm just like, I'm doing good, right? It doesn't need to be exactly the way I want it to be because it can be anyway. It could be good. This is fine. And I just end up coping my way into death and I'm scared and everything is horrible. I mean, there's no dance. It's just drawing. It's just art. Art is fun. Drawing is fun. Yeah. Mode harder. Let's keep it up. I also had no idea I had a hatred for stars until I had to draw these, and then it's like, why are they this hard? Actually, you know, let's not G pen. Let's do the book brush. I should like start following some eye tutorials someday. I always do it just like my way, which is just whatever and until it looks fine. But tutorials are pretty good sometimes. Did you use add glow or like color dodge for this? I'm sorry I don't have much to say. I'm just kind of like going through how to make it look nice. There's absolutely going to need to be a transition color between the dark brown and the very bright yellow, because right now it just looks very muddy. And we don't like that. Sometimes I really like the harsh boundary between the light and the dark. Other times, not so much. Dunno, I feel like I need to settle on one. No, it's still looking muddy. I don't like that. I think I do need the sharp lines here. Go back, go back, go back. Okay. The drawing has increased. It has, a little bit. Oh god, these colors are so difficult actually. I feel like my approach has been entirely incorrect. Oh, we're going back. We're going back again. Run it back. They're running the entire thing back. I mean, honestly, this is already fine. Like, it's not good, but it's fine. It's acceptable. You know, I could just say I'm done. I don't think anyone would ever blame me if I said, yeah, I'm done. Right? Right, guys? Music? Can we get something chill again? This one's called Oxygen Destroyer. Do we want Oxygen Destroyer? No, I'm skipping to Usagi Flat. There we go. Like, imagine you're just trying to listen to a chill soundtrack and you suddenly get hit with Oxygen Destroyer. In what reality? This is so much better. This is so nice, honestly. It's really, really relaxing to do something where you're not doing like, is this right or wrong? When you're doing like anatomy and like forms and trying to get the shapes and perspectives of things right, it's really difficult. And there is a right or wrong answer a lot of the time. But when you're just painting eyes, you're just painting stuff, generally there really is no wrong answer. You can just kind of do whatever. Actually, giving it a little bit of that blur is kind of nice. Micah's about to tell me, nope, this is wrong. Stop it. We got spooky music now. Nikki has some chill songs. You want new ones? This sounds good. We can do that. It's kind of weird to the eyes, like going in front of the hair, huh? It's clown music again. What is happening? Okay, maybe the next track will finally be free from like the absolute circus shenanigans. We need to keep going. We need to find the good music again. That good? Maybe that's good. And like good music, I mean the correct vibes. It's not like the other ones are bad, they're just like the wrong vibes at the wrong time. This feels like something that needs to be louder. You know what? I surrender, guys. Let's see about this Nikkei soundtrack. Okay. Do you guys have any specific tracks you want me to go for? Nikkei OST. And surely I'm not gonna get copyright strike, right? The eyes. Yes, the eyes. I'm just gonna hit the full playlist button and see what happens. Good goddess of fall. We rise, counterattack, collector, harvester. Oh my god, what are all these? They sound scary. You know what? Let's just try, and if I get copyright, then it's over. Don't play all of them. Then I don't know. I need a playlist though. Let's just play all of them. What is this music? Excuse me. This is like way too. This is too much, guys. Yep, after only chill ones? Yeah, mostly. I feel like intense music is good, but because the volume I'm putting it as, it's a little bit too quiet for like a good intense stuff. This is login screen music. Okay, let's skip. Let's see. What's this one? Oh, that is way too quiet for this. Sure, let's boost it up a little bit. Okay, back to John. We're not looking at music anymore. Let's go. Oh, we got vocals. And oh my god, I can feel the copyright. I can feel it approaching. Midnight Memories is pretty chill. Okay, we can go for Midnight Memories. Again, unless you guys can give me like an entire playlist, just playing one song and then like I think having to like pick another one immediately feels really bad. Alright, Midnight Memories. Here you go. Sad thing is, Nikkei playlists all just sort of happen next. Yeah, that does feel really bad. Same thing happened with the Blue Archive stuff, except someone did actually put them into a bunch of categories, though the categories are a little bit mixed up. Cherry. It's finally, after 300 years. I'm not baiting you guys anymore, it's time to render this. So, I need to figure out the lighting direction actually. I think I want the light to just be... I also need to make it a little quieter. I think I just want the lighting direction to be coming from like front. Generally coming from the front in this direction. Well, I also really like top-down lighting. I think that looks very good too, but typically just like coming from the front is very nice. Sometimes I experiment with different lighting directions and it ends up not looking very good. And sometimes you can feel like, oh no, the client didn't like that. So I've been like playing it pretty safe with lighting. I need to clip that. You know what, now let's let the whole face lit up. I think that's better. Maybe the edge can be unlit. Yes, no, let's get the whole thing lit up. That's better. Light rendering has always been a little bit questionable to me. Like, I think I've found a method that's pretty efficient when it comes to just making everything shadow and painting with light. But the moment I need to actually get the surface materials to be anything but matte, I need to go in there and individually paint it. Don't know if there's a way around that. I don't think there is. I think no matter what, you will just have to paint stuff if you want like a certain surface material. And the music's over. Why? Why must we suffer? What else have we got? You know what? Minecraft OST. Minecraft soundtrack 2025. Sure. Is it happening yet? I swear I opened the song. Hello? Oh, there it is. It just starts off so slow. Figure out how the cast shadow would work on this. I think it would fall right here and kind of goes up this way. This is what I'm talking about when I say like become a graphics card. You're basically doing like a ray tracing in your head when you're doing shadows. Mental ray tracing. Hello, Big Gus. Welcome back to Lukewarm Health. How you doing? Now you can finally move to the 8-item to-do list for the day, Aika? Oh no. Ah, the busiest woman I know. How do you have this much... How you have this much power? It's not how you have this much stuff to do. I totally get it, but how do you have the willpower, the motivation to do them all? That's a tough question. I think most of this light should be in light. I think we're gonna need a seed here. Oh wait, you know how the skin looks bad right now? It'll look better once I change the colors to be more appropriate for skins. By default, like shadow colors are kind of like a purpley, bluish kind of shadow. But for skin, it specifically needs to be reddish because people have blood. Does this need to be a fade too? I think so. Maybe it's more like this. Well, I think we need a bit of a shadow that's being cast by this little skirt piece. Then this part can just be normal. Also, what is this Minecraft? Yeah, it sounds like that. Like, what is this freaky noise? You know what? Wait, I have an idea. Now, we can fight again to music peak. Damn cave music? Yeah. Okay, this might be loud. Hold on, guys. I'm just gonna start with the same volume as I had, but it might be too loud. Ah. They got grand blue music. It's a little loud. It's a little loud. I mean, it's really weird. The light is coming from the side. I feel like the sides would be more well lit. Your whole thing can be well lit. It's always a difficult balance to strike when you're rendering skin. But even if you know how to do it like hyper realistically, you often do not want skin to be too realistic on anime people, otherwise it just looks weird. Now this part will clearly cover away, right? So yeah, that's fine. Wait, I just realized the shoe got some like extra color from the outside. Very inspiring, makes you want to go on an adventure, yeah. Actually, I want this a little louder. I don't mind it's a bit loud actually. Nah, we don't want to be that soft. Just need to like decide what's in shadow or not. I feel like I should just use like the skin shading color already. Why wait, you know? Why change it later when you can do it now? There's a line going through the ear. Wait, no, that's not a line. That's a shadow being weird. Hold on. Hey, Safi. Just checking in from Lucas Street. Well, I'm glad you're here. That music gonna stay, right? It feels wiser to do the face shadows on its own layer. Because they're a bit important. You should do art streams more often. They're a good change of pace. Yeah, I wouldn't mind. I'll definitely consider doing some more. I don't know how often they'd be, but they're definitely pleasant, you know? Even if it's not like the most exciting stuff. Though this music is definitely a bit too exciting. Let's turn it back down. Little snake guy, how goes drawing fish girls? Pretty good. After so long, we finally got into rendering. Is this good? Do we want the shadow here? Yeah, actually, I think it's fine. Nah, I don't really like harsh lines on the face. But I also don't like making it too soft because it like starts looking weird. Is it just me or the eyes a little bit too high up again? You're gonna make a fish outfit? Yeah, become a giant goldfish. This music is so intense. I knew it was gonna be fight music. I didn't think it was gonna be like super intense fight music. I severely underestimated the Grand Blue Fantasy versus soundtrack. That was versus a Charlotta. Who's up next? We have versus Lancelot. What happened in Chill Vibes? We ran out. We ran out and then people said to go do Nikki soundtrack and that didn't really go too well, so we're in Grand Blue mode now. Is it just me or is her blush a little bit too strong? I know on her actual model the blush is very strong, but like... I don't know, I'm not really the biggest fan of very strong blush. You know, like tone it down a little bit. Let me try to color these shadows a little bit. Even if they're not fully correct right now. When I get to them, I should make sure they're the correct color. You see how much livelier the shadows become when they're actually like skin colored? So much better. So much better. Also, if there is a single beginner artist in here listening, if your shadows have ever looked bad, do this. Okay, make sure your skin color shadows are red. Well, not really red, but you know. More warm. Don't make your skin shadows cold or they look bad. Canonically, you wear strong blush eyeliner. Oh, okay, that's fair, that's fair. Well, you're getting nerfed. Like, I'm weak. You understand? I'm weak. Anything that deviates from my norm, my usual style, I'm like, I don't know how to do this anymore. Including a simple star. Just a star is enough to screw with me. And ruin my day. Okay, maybe not ruin my day, I wouldn't go that far, but you know. Let's have a cast shadow from the scythe here. A bit softer on this. The entire bull bunny is reshaded. Maybe I should have done this on a skin layer too. Is it too late to just be like, actually? Maybe doing the entire thing in one layer is a bad idea. Nope, I'm committed. What happened? Mom may have to check her OBS. There's 0 drop frames. Did anything happen? I'm so sorry, Aika, you got nerfed. It's the most intense booba shading session. I'm fighting for my life here. You guys know how hard it is me to draw booba? I'm absolutely fighting for my life. Wait, Aika, you never joined Double A class? No way! Unthinkable! Estimate my head. That's the least appreciative membership things I've ever done. But yes, thank you for joining Double A class. I hope you enjoy being on screen. Little did you know, Mohammed, okay? Every time I have someone who's got big booba and I have to draw them, they always get nerfed. They always get nerfed. No one is spared from my wrath of nerfing everyone's boobs. You can have giant boobs and I show up and it's like, well, your giant boobs are not so giant anymore. I think the most recent victim to the booba nerf was Ruby. When I was drawing her birthday thing quite a little while ago now, her booba got so much smaller and I kind of felt bad, but also, I don't know, I just don't really like drawing super large boobs. Why does this middle booba spot feel kind of more desaturated and muddy? I feel like it needs to be, I don't know, something strange in there. Didn't realize my membership didn't renew. Oh, I see. The valley needs a bit more depth. It's fine. Oh, we finally have nice calm music. How long will that last? Just time it. Count it right now. Oh, you like this. Another thing that always causes me to remind myself, and I would also like to remind any beginner artist that may be listening, always commit. Always commit. If you do something non-committal, let's say, oh, I don't know what to do here, and I make it soft, I make this transitional period soft. Okay, that actually looks fine. Okay, let's say I did that more. Let's say I made everything soft, okay? Every single one is soft. It looks really bad. So, just always commit. A little bit of softness is actually fine. I actually don't hate this. But you need a good mix. If everything is soft, bad. Soft or bad. It's better to learn cell shading and really think about which part is light and which part is dark, rather than being non-committal about it and being like, I guess this is kind of slightly in the dark, maybe. Even if you get it wrong, at least you have the intent in there. And that intent will come across And it'll be good. I feel like your YouTube messages might be delayed. I'm not too sure what you're responding to exactly, so... You're welcome, I guess. I guess I am too kind. Let me be more mean. Okay, I finished saying that sentence. I have no idea what to say. How would I ever be mean to Aika? I can't. That's impossible. I would crumble into dust before I mean to Aika. I don't like how this hair is kind of like caressing this shoulder right here. It's supposed to be all the way in front of it, but it's got like the same line, which is kind of a weird illusion going on right now that makes it feel like it's not on the correct place. I think I might need to like move that a little bit in the overpaint. Do I do it now or do I do an overpaint? I think I do it now. Just need to like move it in a little bit more. Make sure it's like not the shoulder. But yes, this is hair, this is not shoulder. Oh my god, it really did merge. That's the shoulder line and this is the hair. And they merged into one. But I'm glad I have this note right here. How do I do this knee? Like, I don't know how to do this knee justice. It's like on the side and the kneecap is like right here. But then the lighting is also coming from this direction. How the heck? Maybe I'll like have the kneecap be like more in shadow or something? I don't know. Maybe I need to do the non-committal strat. I think we just leave it the way it is. And just hope that nobody thinks about it too lost. That's better actually. Let's give it more shadow. So that the folded part is going to be just a bit darker. Maybe a line to separate the knee from the back. I could do it on like on this side. I'm going to just leave it like this and see how I feel about it a little bit later. I don't think it's awful, it's just not ideal right now. Okay, let's get this piece of cloth done. definitely another one of those things where this side needs to be darker, but it's not fully in shadow. It's still in light, but it should be darker. I think maybe I do want to like soften it a little bit and only keep the folds. Let's see, how did I could do it on hers? The folds kind of go across the middle on hers. Staying high and by here because you don't look at Twitch? Oh no! Look, I do look at it sometimes. I just look at it less frequently because it's higher up on the screen, Astra. If you ask me, why is the cloth doing this? I don't have an answer. I'm just making things look more interesting without actually putting any thought into it. Why is it like this? Who knows? Who knows? I think it's a bit too messy here. I think I need to make this feather out a little bit. I have this clothes blur brush which never really does anything for me. Maybe I'll use it once. Yeah, never mind. Oh, it's about bedtime now, yeah? Okay. Thank you for coming along. Enjoy your bedtime. Enjoy sleepo. I'm getting a bit hungry myself. See, that clothes blur is really bad. I would much prefer doing this. Yeah. Again, ask why the cloth is doing that. I have no answer. It looks cool, right? Maybe. Maybe it looks cool. I believe how enough it looks cool. I feel like it should have a little bit of a drop shadow here. doesn't really make sense. Since the light is coming from left side, it's really unlikely there'll be a shadow here, but maybe I'll put just the tiniest shadow. The shadow's just too intense. I just don't like it. It needs to be there, it just doesn't need to be that dark. I think this side also doesn't need to be that dark. I guess I could have some bounce light coming from the back. Though, if I want a bounce light, usually the same color. I don't know. Let's not. Now you can say the bad things as you're leaving, but Mao Yang, did you leave already? Oh no. Also, hello, person. I don't know how to say your name, I'm sorry. Welcome to Lukewarm Hell. Oh no, oh no. If you read this comment, I'll explode. I'm so sorry, it's over for you. You got unlucky. Usually I wouldn't even look at Twitch chat. I feel like the entire site needs to be on its own separate thing. That'd be really annoying to do right now. So I think I'll just try my best to not touch it. Twitch chat is starved for attention at this point. Well, we got Band-Aid Buddy in there. Hello, welcome to Lukewarm Hell. I'm sure they're doing just fine. Naoko, that's how you say your name? Okay. Well, welcome to Lukewarm Hell, Naoko. Right, so I also need to figure out this hexagon lace situation. But for now, I think I want to do some scythe rendering stuff. So, let's see how the colors on this thing. Do I need to bring back the other thing? Oh no. I do. Wait, did I delete it? Oh, it's just over here. Oops. I move it over. So it's a blue into pink into really light pink. Oh wait. Guess I'll just hit it with a soft brush. What are we doing? Bended Buddy, we're currently drawing Aika. My wife. She is a fellow VTuber and she's very cool. She works very hard and she's, yeah, just really cool. Do I have anything more to say? I feel like I should be saying more things. I feel like I have more words for her, but they're not coming to me at this exact point in time. But yeah, this is her character and I'm trying to make her look really cool. And I don't know if I'm doing that, but I'm trying my best. Wait, that's not it. That's the line art wear. I don't want that. Right? No, that's not the line art wear. Why is it weird like that? I have no idea. Yeah, anyway. We select this. Shrink by like 15 pixels. Okay, that's good. Invert selection. Now I should be able to just get in there and do an outline. I think the inside needs to be pure white. Oh, I can do it on this side too. Don't toothpick my scythe? Wait, what? What did I do? How did I toothpick your scythe? Oh, Mimo, hi. I read the latest message but not the previous one. Whoops. I did nothing wrong. I'm afraid that I'm doing something wrong constantly. That's my entire existence, basically. But I think at this point in time, at this exact moment, I'm doing okay. Right? Wait, what if the food stuck on my tooth held on like Spider-Man and that train? I think you should go to a doctor if it's that unremovable. Reminder, a scythe is a farming instrument. It's for harvesting crops. Look at all, I moved the entire shadow layer. Whoops. How shiny you want this size to be, Aika? Maybe not that shiny. That's good enough, right? This is made it a bit dull. I don't like that. I think I need to... I definitely need to make this a little bit calmer so that, like, the colors from beneath can shine through. It does look shinier this way, but it doesn't have that nice gradient that we're looking for. I think I'll make this part kind of like the same shape as the inside. Yeah, I think that's fine. Yeah, that looks good. I think I should be uncertain of myself, but yeah, no, I think that looks good. Maybe I'll give it a second reflection on this side. I'm not sure if that's gonna look good, but we can try. I don't think it makes sense. I feel like this side should only have one highlight spot. I mean, it could do two, but no, only one. No, wait, we're canceling that. We're canceling that. But I think I want this highlight spot to be a little bit brighter. So I'm gonna give it the white color from here. I said I'm gonna give it the white color. Why is it not working? Hello? You need to make it a bit more pink as well. I'm absolutely destroying like the gradient of this side. Is that bad? I'm trying to get the shine going, but while trying to get the shine going, the gradient is going all over the place. Like, we're not getting that pretty blue anymore. You know what? I'm going to lock the colors and then try to soft brush it back in. You know, let's pick from the actual thing. I don't know if soft brushing it back in is the best idea, but hey, I mean, I think it's vaguely working. Yeah. Yeah, let's just stick with the darker color. I don't think soft brushing it back in is looking very good. Maybe I'll make the edge a little bit more blue like this. You're showing me up so hard? No. Aika, you gotta understand, I'm all about the funny weapons, okay? Well, the first things I drew was my Final Fantasy character. I always drew myself with his swords. I always had to figure out how to like render a shiny metal. And this isn't that shiny, luckily. I can kinda get away with not making it too shiny. But what we are getting right now is what do you call it? We got like brushed metal kind of a feel to it. Okay, let's do it for this other side and just not think about it too much before I lose my mind trying to make this like nice and reflective but not too reflective. god, I'm trying to think about like how does this shape work when it comes to the planes? Like, do we do like a flat plane anywhere? I think of this part needs to be white and like be sharp right there. And then the up top part, I'll just kind of delete for now. Yeah, then we do the same thing as the other side right here. Oh, hello? Wait, what? Raid? What happened? ID raid? Is it AI? Is it I? But yeah. Hello, I Shinjuku. Shinjuku? Shinju? There's no ku. Hiya, how you doing? There's no like raid notification. Am I being bamboozled by YouTube? But yeah, welcome. We're currently drawing Aika while listening to some very, very intense Grand Blue Fantasy music. Manual raid! Oh, I see! Thank you. Well, I guess... Oh no, that means I need to do an introduction. But yeah, I'm Mimo. I usually play games that hurt me. Overwatch usually, and various Souls-likes. But today, I'm just doing some drawing time. It's a bit of a change of pace. And it's been very relaxing so far. I'm drawing Aika, which is also in the chat. You can also check her out on Twitch or on YouTube at Aika Amanai. And yeah, she's great. Fellow Overwatch player instant sub. You would not believe how much pain I go through playing Overwatch. She's drawing an Aussie space fish, yeah. Except, you know, she's not supposed to be a fish, but we just go with that. Right now I'm trying to render the scythe. And it's going. I don't know if it's going that well, but it's certainly going. It's a very complicated shape. I'm trying to figure out how to make this thing work. Maybe I shouldn't put that much effort into it. Maybe it'd just be like, yeah, that's good enough. Right? Yeah, that's fine. That looks vaguely shiny, right? Mimo has the most calming voice. Ah, thank you. I'm glad you can find me calming when most of my talking is in games that are explicitly extremely stressful. So pretty? Yeah, thank you. Okay. So let's call that a day for the scythe, or the blade rather. I need to figure out how to do the star. The star needs to be shiny. Does it glow? It glows. It's actively glowing. Uh-oh. Wait, hold on. Aika's scythe also has these little dots. I assume they're supposed to be stars. And the base of it also has a darker blue color that's almost leaning towards green. Actually, yeah, no, we're not done rendering this. Let's give it a little bit more. A little bit more something, you know? And Aika is like chimera of many species. I don't even know. She's like something totally out of this world. We also get the base of this the same color. I think so. I'm not sure if this actually looks very good. Not that the color is bad, but I think my execution of like this darker part is kinda poor. It's fine, let's just stick with that. Okay, so when it comes to the star, it needs to glow. How the heck do I shade something that's glowing? The answer is you don't. You don't shade something that's glowing. It's emitting light, so it can't actually have a shadow. But what it can have are brighter spots and darker spots in its own thing. Usually the center would be so bright that it could even be white, and the outside gets darker and more saturated. So let's do that. I also don't know if I want to like make the glowing light of the star be like lighting the rest of the scythe, because in the original art it's not like really lighting anything else. But we should have like a yellow cast on this piece of the wood on the scythe as well. But I'll worry about that in just a little bit. How does this work? I think it has to be like just the edges from the viewer's perspective. Guess so. You know, it is nice with this grand room music. It's the music I usually listen to. Like when I'm drawing stuff, I don't really go for the calm, nice, chill music. I'm always in like intense, hyper, high energy mode. That's because you're lazy, Aika? So you wanted to light up stuff. Okay, okay. I'll do that, don't worry. Hey, that's why you're here, so you can tell me if it's laziness or if it's intended. I never should assume if anything's intended. Okay, let's do pure white. You think pure white soft is gonna work? No. Actually, maybe. Need to give it a bit more. Definitely not pure white. Let's not do that. Let's make it a bit yellowish. That just looks exactly the same color as the other thing. Okay, like that maybe? I guess so. I think what we need to do is to like do some line coloring. Something that's glowy can't have black lines. I usually don't like doing line coloring. Yeah, I don't know, I'm not a fan of that. Put on a divorced dad rock playlist? What do you mean divorced dad rock playlist? Also, I've been totally ignoring you, Lucifer Fenris. But okay, if I'm honest, it's because your name on my Twitch, or maybe on just Twitch in general, is pure black, and my background is also black, so I couldn't read your name at all. But I just realized, wait, I can hover over your name. Either she's cuckoo or multi-streaming. Maybe I'm just going insane. I'm talking to the chat in my head. Alright, in this one situation, in this one exact situation, I'm going to go ahead and do some line coloring. Yeah, I don't know. Do I like that? It's fine, let's just leave it there. Okay. What else? What's the next bit we do? I think we can just keep detailing the scythe with these shadows here. All good. Try changing the other colors that people got too used to and told me to put it back. Dang, well at least I know now. But like on my screen it's genuinely unreadable, so sorry. Apparently there's like plugins or stuff you can do with like better Twitch TV or something like that. I'm not really mainly a Twitch streamer, so I'm not 100% sure, but I have been told it is solvable. So maybe I should look into that so that people's names will always be readable. Do you guys like this music? Is it too weird for you? It might be too weird. On one hand, I want to do a shadow for the star. On the other hand, we should get lights for the star, actually. Oh, they need to reflect off the metal scythe. I don't know, I guess scythe looks so much more like magical and like transparent. Mine just looks like, wow, we've got anodized metal or something. It's just like colorful metal. It doesn't hit the same. It just doesn't hit the same. How do I do this? Just keep doing leaves. Don't think about it. Just keep doing leaves. The secret is the highlights? Yeah. These little like wavy bits, very strong. Okay, you know what? Let's add the little shining spots. Pure whites. And let's see. Let's go to this layer and just start dropping some G-pen dots. Yeah, my dots are so like inconsistent, which might be good. Maybe we want that. Micah, I'm giving your scythe freckles. It's got freckles. What have I done? What have I done? Is that good? Oh no, the real thing is way more subtle with these dots. Oh, they're so much smaller. Cancel that, cancel that, cancel that. Okay, make them smaller. Maybe I need to draw like some constellations. Wouldn't that be fun? Does it go on the blade side? The sharp side? No, it doesn't go on the sharp side at all. Okay. I don't know if I'm into this like glowy, acrossy bits. I could follow it as a... Yeah, I probably should, huh? Make it actually look like the real thing. Let's see, how would that look? Would this come across? The edge would be white as well. Or the top. I don't know what you call it. It's the spine. Yeah, the spine. The stabby. The stabby side. Is 2 enough? I don't want to go for too much. It looks watery on yours. Ah, I need to do more. No. No, let's just follow the example. Make it canon. Make it lore accurate. Lore accurate. Is it lore accurate enough, Aika? I think it is. I think we're good here. That's what makes it magical. Estimates my head. Aika, you know I'm all about just steel, regular, cold steel. We don't need magic around here. It's okay, I make an exception for you. Make it glow more. Do we need to? Do we need to though? Dang it, all my like surface rendering is being destroyed. Look at how shiny. You know what, never mind. Let's do the other things. Let's keep going with the other stuff. Okay, to make the star actually look glowy, we need to have it cast light on other stuff. So it's time for let's do a, let's call it, I don't know, star glow. Overlay? I think we do overlay. We could do add glow, but I think maybe overlay's a bit too much actually. No, overlay is fine. I actually quite like overlay, yeah. The problem is, on the blade, it needs to be like actually shiny and like fully reflective, which I don't think this is really conveying. Maybe if I just press really hard so it's like super opaque. No, the ray tracing here is really difficult. Like, the star needs to glow from all of these directions at the same time, hit this point, and then bounce into our eyeballs. Oh hell. I don't know, maybe it just needs to be the shape of the star, but like over here. Human ray tracing. This is what graphics cards are for. This is what RTX on is supposed to be. Okay, so I think this is gonna be more like it. I'm gonna make these leaves be very much lit by this star. To be fair, this entire branch needs to be lit by the star. Overlay is making this very saturated though, I might need to do something about that. It's weird, now we're competing like ambient light and the starlight. Okay, this lavender also needs to be hit by the starlight. Oh, Red, I missed the thing. There's like no sound application or anything. But thank you for the 10 bucks. Lurk. Your message is lurk. Well, please enjoy your lurk. Not sure how long she plans on going today. I have no idea. I was thinking of going 5 hours like usual. I am getting kind of hungry, but I'm also tempted to complete this piece, which is probably gonna take quite a while, honestly. So, I don't know. Whenever I feel like ending, I guess. I'm not 100% on any of this. Yeah, thank you for coming along as usual, and thank you for the monies. Need to make sure that this starlight is still like following the shape of the branch. And then also get rid of the shadow because it's not in shadow anymore. Okay, we good. I think we're good. There needs to be a cast shadow here now from this leaf. You see a lot of cast shadow from like not getting the light from the star. Yeah, that looks good. Like if we zoom out, it's like wow, that is glowing. It's lighting up this entire little area. Yeah, I'm so down. Did say earlier, don't feel like you have to complete on stream. Yeah. Well, I'll just keep going and see how far we get. And if I get hungry enough, then I'll probably stop. Which is getting there. I'm getting pretty hungry. Yeah. Anyway, is there anything else we need to take from this size? I feel like I can make it go away again. Oh right, I still need the hexagon lace. Let's do that one first. Okay, so we just do like a clipping layer on the skin behind this one. Okay, and I think the material should be downloaded. Where the heck is it? I have too many things downloaded. I don't use that many brushes, like... Oh no, what is it called? Do I just look at my entire... Oh, there it is! The entire downloads folder. That works. I'll take it. Clothing. I guess I'll just put this exact one in there. I think it's this one. Yep. Wait, oh wait. Is it different? Wait. Can I not drag in? Am I not allowed to drag in? What is this? Image material? It's not a brush, it's an image? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. That's weird. Okay, it's like... That's fine. I'll need to rasterize it. Well now her entire skin is covered in this. That's not what we're looking for. Like, the way you did it was like different. These like lower ones aren't here anymore. What does that mean? I don't know. Okay, let's rasterize this. And just cut out all the things we don't need. Actually, it's easier to just select what we need. Invert, not minus line, invert. We need invert, delete. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of this at some point, but now here comes the liquefy. So it needs to be like stretched out as it's up top. And also curved. And then on the knee especially, it needs to like be pushed in. And always at the edges it needs to be squished in. So it doesn't really feel like it's doing that. Oh, this song's funny. Yeah, so at the bottom there needs to be a bit tighter. I missed it. What are you doing? Oh, what am I doing? I'm doing your one lace thingy. Am I doing it wrong? Am I doing a skill issue? Surely not. Surely not. I'm doing great, right? No, this is weird because there's a fold right here. How the heck does that work? This part needs to be squished together. The material needs to come from somewhere. Oh no. This is shockingly difficult. I mean, as long as it's convincing enough, it doesn't need to be crazy good. Is that convincing enough? Probably. Alright, let's just leave it there. Too late for a skill issue? It's never too late for a skill issue. Okay, and then it's been rasterized, so I should be able to just paint on this. Right? Let me double check. No, really. I thought it was rasterized. Why am I not allowed? What does this mean? I mean, we could do something about that, I guess. So it fades from white into the purple. Okay. Actually, let's make the whole thing white first. And then it ends somewhere around here. Okay. Oh, the ending is also lace. That's fine. It's not the worst lace I've ever seen. By not the worst, I mean not most difficult. It's not bad. It's very good. It's just... And lace is usually really difficult. Kind of look like little guys, don't you think? Oh, that's not good. Something like that. That's fine. Yeah. Mimo's desire to draw little guys is second nature, of course. I always want to draw little guys. Okay, we are almost at 5 hours into the stream. So, let's do one more thing. What should that one more thing be? Let's do the gold. Let's do the golden pieces on this. On the clothing. This music is actually getting to me. Let's skip. Well, I realize it's like pitchy stuff like this that we're hearing right now. It's a bit much. Yeah, like how shiny you want this gold to be. Really shiny, right? Next, polished. I really like making brushed metal a lot more than polished metal because I'm literally using a brush. So, you know, it ends up looking brushed just automatically. The default state of getting brushed is being brushed. Who would have thought? Bit yellower, I think. Let's reset that. Let's reset that. Is that too much rendering? I feel like we very much could be in the too much rendering department of things. No, it's probably fine, right? This is all in shadow, which kind of poses a bit of a problem. I usually like to render gold separately from the shadows. Since like the shadow on metal doesn't really work. More rendering I got. My RTX is so off, okay? I don't have any more ray tracing cores in my brain. Let me just turn that shadow layer off real quick so we can see a little bit better. It's weird. It's like under the hair, which means it shouldn't get any light. So I don't think that piece really needs more light. Surely that's enough rendering, right? Right? You never know. You never know how much rendering is enough rendering. Oh, thank you for renewing your Doubled Egg Plus membership, Alred. I think those are renewed. I'm pretty sure you're already in there. But yeah, welcome back to Doubled Egg Plus. What is this song? This one's weird. Let's go for the next one. You might also consider this one weird, but I actually kind of like it. We got the doggo noises. Okay. Oh, we did the gold pieces. I think it's looking pretty good. I think we're doing pretty good. Make doggo noises? No, what do you mean? I'm not doggo. Anyway. No doggo, Mimo. What are you talking about? I think we made some pretty good progress today. I hope you're liking it, Aika. I think I'm relatively happy with this. We still need to do a lot, okay? There's still the back of the hair, which needs to come into existence. Let's see. Do I have just an easy way to show this? Yeah, this part needs to come into existence. Aside from that part, we also need this back part, which currently is in its very rough form, so I have to do that later. And yeah, of course I need to do this like skirts with the frills that needs to be rendered, and also given a bunch of shiny little stars down there. It's basically glitter. So much hairs. Yeah, I like daycare. I like flowy daycare. I think this one's not flowy enough. I'm going to like redo the back a little bit. Yeah, like I think this piece is too much. Just this one is pretty good already. I'm thinking there's something going on with the depth here. I feel like this hairpiece up front is kind of like bringing the... what do you call it? It makes the arm not really stick out very far when it's supposed to be pointing more towards the viewer. But that's not the worst. I guess I think it might be still readable. It's generally readable, but I don't think it's as good as I want it to be. Ideally, I think this hair actually would need to go behind the arm. Or maybe like curve around and then come around on this side. But I've already so committed this deep in, I don't think I want to change that now. But yeah, I think that's going to be it for drawing time today, and I'll get back to work on this some other time, and I'll definitely post the finished piece on socials. Wait, I should have been posting work in progress stuff. I know like Twitter loves work in progress, so maybe I'll actually like turn off some of the layers and be like, look at my work in progress, wow. But for now, we have this. Yeah, good stream. 5 hours. Total work time 12 hours. Anyway, back to the room. And enough of this loud, intense music. Funny cat boy noises. Okay, back to the room. Don't post it yet? Uh-oh. You haven't posted you have a scythe yet? Oh no. I keep spoiling your stuff, Aika. Okay, maybe I need to post the crop. I'll post it like cropped really far in. I'm ruining your secrecy. I'm absolutely destroying your debut as we speak. Okay, it's not going on Twitter. Can confirm not going on Twitter. Okay, yeah. They're spoiling me. No, it's not sabotage. I'm just adding on to a hype. Well, tell me when I am allowed to post this, because I kinda just never thought about like the whole... Wait, okay, so I'm drawing something for you. Oh, I need to draw something on stream. Let's just do the thing. Wait a minute. It's confidential information this entire time. I guess Mimo fans get exclusive access. Yay. Oh, time to unlist this stream after today. Oh no. But yeah. That's fine. I feel bad, Aika. I really do. It's something I didn't even think about at first. And I continue to not think about it, considering the whole, hey, I should post this. Wait, no, don't post this. This is illegal. This is criminal. It's okay that Patreon people have seen it. Well, would you have Patreon since when? Well, either way. Let's find some to read, shall we? Let's see. Have we got anyone on YouTube? Please let it be easy. Customization, redirect. Wait, people have seen it since before you started streaming. Wait, what? I could V2 is this ancient. Or maybe this is V3, I don't know. So we've got a few people we can raid into. Quite a lot of people actually. Okay, I'm lying, not that many. See, I really wish I can see the stream before I hit the raid button. Oh, you mean you've had Patreon since you started streaming? Okay, that makes sense. Yeah. Okay, about the stream. Let's see, who are you? No, we don't want that yet. I don't want to confirm yet. Subscriptions. We could raid Chester, or we can raid Jay, or this person. Oh, who's this? Wait, I subscribed to this lady a while ago. You know what? We're raiding a new person. Let's do this person. Yeah. Okay, get ready for peak content, TM. Save. Are they on Twitch? Tell me they're on Twitch so I don't need to raid 2 people at the same time and lose my mind. Come on. We got it? Have we got it? Yes! Thank you for dual streaming. I can double raid. Okay. Now I can finally say my farewells. So, as usual, thank you everybody for coming along this weird little art stream. It's such a change of pace, and it feels really nice, honestly, to just be drawing instead of like doing painful content. I mean, of course I like both. I really do enjoy my painful content, and I really enjoy drawing. And being able to draw on stream really helps me be more productive, so I can actually get things done a lot more than if I were to just do all of this offline. So yeah, don't forget to subscribe if you haven't, or follow on Twitch. And let's hit the start raid button. Okay, I'm gonna go get food and probably have a nap. So thank you guys for coming along. Bye bye, have a good night. See ya.